Alright, it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, I have a torch. Good for me. You think they would have, like, killed me a little bit before, throwing, beating the crap out of me and then throwing me out on the streets at night? It would have been nice to, you know, get a little bit of a heal up while that happened. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Alright, so we found our guy that we were looking for.
Not your day, eh?
And I got beat up, and I think now I need to go over here to Rutherford Place to do the Via Argentum. I have to save that one guy. But I'm going to... I think I'm going to spend the night at the Hangman's Tavern. And that way I can get my health and my energy back up. Because, like I said, they beat the crap out of me. And, it's not ideal. And I think this is part, 4? We have part 4. Oh crap, is no one here now? Where is everyone? I want to sleep the night away. Oh, jeez, am I too late to board? I think I'm too late to board. There's no one here. Can I pay for this bed? Well, I can rob her, but I kind of want to know if I could sleep here. Would they not hear the crackling of the fire of the torch? Where is everyone? It's like the place is like abandoned. I feel like if I sleep, I'm gonna like the police are gonna get all mad at me or something. How much money do I have? I have $406. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if they come after me, I'll just pay or whatever. Yeah, sleep till 12. There's nothing down in 15th century Bohemia, I'll tell you that much. Get up. Why is there a rabbit of someone chasing me and trying to kill me?
It's him! Arrest him!
What did I do?
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that. But now you'll pay a fine.
$25? That's cheaper than it costs to... Well, actually, no, it's like 12 bucks to stay here.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
Nothing stolen, I swear.
Have a look then.
Alright then.
I didn't steal anything.
In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
Haha. That's, It's not my fault no one was here to, like, take me in at the mill. Catherine! Catherine! Busty Catherine! She wants help with something?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
Ugh.
I think she was killed because of you.
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Why do you like that, Catherine?
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up.
Ugh.
Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
She ain't ever gonna dance again.
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Alright, we've got a busty side quest to do. And I'm damn well gonna do it. Okay, where is the grave digger? Oh, that's all the way over there! That's too far, Catherine. That's too far. Sigh, should we do her side quest? Oh, fuck me, man. I'm never gonna finish this game. It's gonna take like 4,000 parts to finish this. Horse! Horse, there we go. We must go do a side quest for the busty woman. I know, right? She's got huge melons.
Good horse.
You know, I never praised this horse enough, honestly. I notice other people don't ride their horses through town. Am I a weird person for doing this? Don't you complain to me. You were walking where my horse was riding. If you want to go and take a neigh with me, I got a horse with 4 horseshoes, heelys. Oh, why? Do I live in Bohemia in the 15th century? Must be the money. Da, 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 da. Anyways. PlayStation. I'm just a 15th century man in Bohemia, trying to live my best life. I don't know nothing about a PlayStation network. I'm just here on an adventure of a lifetime, trying to figure out what happened to this poor woman that got hacked up. I don't know nothing about a network of play. All I know is a network of spies that we dismantled. I'm sorry, my horse is problematic. What is your problem, horse? How do I get into this graveyard?
There now.
Alright. Fuck off. Alright, looking for a grave digger. Grave digger indeed. I'd like to examine the body. They just let men come in and examine dead women bodies willy-nilly, or what?
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
It was a vampire!
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed
When did I become a physician?
I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
I think this is just a random murder.
Chops and cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her.
Mmm.
Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess.
The only flames I know are the ones that are a part of the blacksmith that I do for
Instead of
hours.
shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Jesus
Did he
Christ!
kill afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her.
Like a Jack the Ripper situation going on here. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I reckon he killed her because of Catherine. I don't think he killed her because of Catherine.
But left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Don't shove.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
That's some triumphant music.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never.
Why is her head like
I don't
this?
even know where she met with him.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
Jesus Christ.
What they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Sounds like we've got a murder mystery. Gravedigger Franschik.
Good day. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
Detective Henry.
Her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I want justice.
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is...
I succeeded for once?
It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet.
I succeeded?
That from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no.
Chad is odd tonight.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of women.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
Seriously, that's a lot. Like, how big is the city?
When they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
I know of it.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
The sax? Oh, don't even get me started on the sax, dude. I don't want to hear about sax.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No more moving
My
sax in
pleasure.
this game.
Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken
I
to
already
her.
spoke to her.
Ah, good then. Lots of luck to you. Farewell.
Farewell indeed. Okay, I guess we're doing a murder mystery side quest. Because, you know, obviously I'm in no rush to get this game done. I wanted you to...
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
I'm trying my best! This horse, he's erratic. Go and see Lumiere. Lumiere is nearby. Okay, I will go and see Lumiere. Where is the other person at? Oh, the hole in the wall? Jesus Christ, that's far. Vitality. Well dressed. Your clothes and body will get 20% slower. Washing in a tub will cure 10 points of your health. Oh. I'll get well dressed. I think that could help me a lot, actually. Horsemanship. Survival. What's survival got for me? Leg day? I will get leg day as an ability for survival. That sounds very helpful. When riding off-road, your horse will consume 5% slower. Your horse is 5% less stamina when on a road. Sounds helpful. Swords! Your craftsman level will count as 3 levels towards blacksmithing. I don't like blacksmithing. If you fight with only one hand, keep your other hand free except for a horse. You gain 5+ bonus. That sounds pretty good. After performing a sword combo or master strike, you regain some of your stamina and can attack again. I'm gonna go with the gladiator perk. I think would be very helpful. Alright, let's go see where this Lumiere guy is. Did we just accidentally go in a... Okay, whatever, well, we got this. Oh, hey, Bert. I'm not doing any more sacks in this game, guys. If you want to see me move sacks around, somebody's got to be paying for this sackery. I'm not doing sacks in my free goodwill anymore. Although that would be a pretty funny stream, it'd be just doing that for like 3 hours. I guess I could pop up, if I wanted to do menial labor, I could just pop up good old frickin' Shenmue!
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a...
Bad for your knees. Kind of disappointed you can't talk to every single person, or, you know, they don't all have names.
Oh,
Wish everybody had real names.
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
I need to ask you something.
Some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
Could just give him more alcohol. Oh, I don't have anything?
No, not that. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
More beer will make it.
Better already.
More moonshine will make you feel better.
Who
How does that
are you
work?
doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
You're the madman?
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
This is gonna be like a hard-boiled, like, thriller, like, murder mystery thriller.
I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Yes, I can. I'm a hard-boiled cop from the future to the past.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Nothing is going to stop me.
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
Brute force won't help you if it's not well directed.
No, not necessarily. If it's great enough.
So you want me to help you cause more violence? Why would I do that?
Well, for fuck's sakes.
Because I know people and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
I can't say you were very convincing. I still don't see
Fuck,
why
I never
I'd help you.
finished any skill
I'm not
checks.
stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Exactly. I'm not afraid to come to my own conclusions.
How about that? A real master scholar from Prague. Was that really supposed to convince me? Why should I trust someone so foolish?
You,
Because I
Lubar.
want to find out the truth. My friend's life depends on it, and I won't give up, even if it kills me.
You may not be everything you claim to be, but I have to admit, you've got heart.
You're a madman, Lumir.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated.
Jesus
Not all
Christ.
the same person. They must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But
True.
why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Well, the way I hear it, I reckon I'll just be off for a moment. Out of here.
Oh, I didn't find out enough information from him? Ugh.
I wanted to ask you... Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background,
Hmm.
no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know.
Oh, we already did that one.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill
Alehouse
with a
wench.
hole in the wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya.
since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
Wish I had a beer right now.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a
See, they
thief,
got the backdrop?
pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief.
Jesus.
Sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
This murder mystery is getting more complex by the minute here. Okay, let's go talk to the father. Thanks for becoming a channel member there again, Caleb. Got your Roblox account back. Well, I'm glad everything is working for your Roblox. But I haven't heard much about the Roblox in the Bohemia era, I'll tell you that much. But I'm glad it's all working out for you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, wait here, horse. Well, I got roped into a murder mystery, but, you know, we'll see how it all goes.
Good day.
It's actually the most interesting quest I think I've done in this game. I'd like to improve my reputation.
To atone for my sins before God, Father.
I'm tempted to banish you from the holy ground, blasphemous child.
What?
Your repentance must begin as soon as possible.
Maybe some other time.
Don't delay too long.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
You don't know she's right behind you. You don't know she's murdered?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. At least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
I've heard enough. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Okay, thanks. Alright. Avowed? That sounds like a fantasy. I am here in 15th century Bohemia. Couldn't talk about Avowed if I wanted to. Alright, looks like we gotta go to the watering hole. Fuck me, that's a far trip. Okay.
Nice and slow.
Let's go. Thank God I have a horse. Dun, 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 dun. Go, horse, go! This is so much faster than running around everywhere, I'll tell you that much. Big time saver, guys. If you can get yourself a horse, it's good. Ooh, I got a new survival level. Good, 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 good. I feel like I'm on an extreme chase sequence and I'm like ducking and weaving between all these people. Dun 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 dun.
Easy, good horse.
I don't know why this horse is whining. We're just on a bit of an adventure together. The horse has an attitude, I'll tell you that much. Although I think it stems from the lack of likes on the stream. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You know what? I think I forgot to do that for the second bit where I'm supposed to do it, eh? I totally did. That's okay. That's alright, guys. We'll move on. It happens. I make mistakes. Hired hand. This isn't the man I'm looking for. Ooh, there's someone up higher? Can you take me higher? Oh, this isn't it. You are in here? Nope. No, that's not it either. This room? Maybe it's in this room. You're Mole, the innkeeper. Mole, I need to talk to you. It's about the murders.
What do you need?
It's like a British murder mystery soap opera.
Did Estania work?
Oh, I can get room and board here? Damn it, dude.
Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
The middle?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open.
Oh.
Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
Let's give him $10.
To be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
$50? Fuck.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're
$50.
Got it?
All right.
$60 on this guy. Fuck.
Did anybody see what actually happened?
$60.
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything.
Damn
The
it.
tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like?
This information can't be worth this cost of money.
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner.
Hmm.
I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William.
William.
As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while.
It was the bard?
Ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door...
The plot
was wide
thickens.
open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
What are you gawking at?
I feel like I didn't get $60 worth of info out of this guy. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I didn't get $60 worth of info. Is this who I'm trying to talk to? Learn more about Zdena Thief's fate.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdena?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That
Why does he want to
attitude
fight
will
me?
do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Do you take me for a complete chump, eh? You look like you just crawled out of some dung heap.
I'm here incognito. Like, in disguise.
Oh, shit! I'll knock your head off, you fucking liar.
Oh
You
god, I
can't
gotta
pull
fight.
one over on me. I ain't no dolt. You swine!
Fight time.
I yield.
That was the fastest fight I've ever had.
Enough. Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Your wallet.
Talk. Where's Zdena?
Who's this woman right
Last time
behind
I
me?
saw her. It's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels, gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know, I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and
I think
once
it's
she
the
got
bard.
in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdena could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarreling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Can I take money from him too? I don't want to take money from him too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look how fucking far away these locations are. Oh my god, dude. Question William the Minstrel. This is a bit of a... This is a bit more of an involved side quest than I was expecting. This is a lot of work. I keep having to go all the way around town, visit all these places, ask all these questions to people. Kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so what's the next part of this? Learn more about fate. Find out what happened. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to William the whatever guy.
Easy.
This is a really... How long is this side quest, dude? I've been doing this for like 40 or 30 minutes, basically. What is this, the Fifth Commandment? I want to see how much more work's involved in this. The Fifth Commandment. This is like a lot of effort. Well. Alright, we're gonna go question this guy. I think we'll talk to Catherine on the way and tell her what's happening, and then we'll go see this minstrel dude or whatever. Yeah, we should probably let her know that she's not gonna die tragically.
Whoa, whoa.
Catherine! I need to see you in your large melons, my dear. And that's a townswoman. Catherine! Are those the type of things you just want to, like, rest your head on and just, like, have her say sweet lullabies or something like that?
See Alice?
Lullabies.
What did you find out?
Fuck.
You're right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
How bad was it?
You don't even want to know.
Somebody strangled her, and then used something sharp to disembowel her and cut off her lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think it was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for whom.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered her like that for tattling, then you'd think her tongue would be cut out or something, right?
That's true.
Except her tongue was there. Untouched.
So you don't think they killed her because of me?
I don't think it was because of you. I talked to Lumiere.
With whom?
Well, young maidservants have been getting murdered for some time now. And a certain Lumiere took an interest and tried to track down the killer.
Unsuccessfully, I reckon.
Aye. But I learned a lot from him.
Does he at least suspect someone?
He suggested I investigate some of the murders myself. That I might find something new.
What sort of man is he? Can we trust him?
You mean if he killed those girls himself? I don't think so. He was laid off because of it. He was actually lucky I found him. Otherwise, he probably would have drunk himself to death.
I did give him more beer, though.
I'll go and see him too. Maybe I can get something out of him that he didn't want to tell you.
So you want to play a good old game of bad night and fair lady?
Well, you're laughing now, but you'd be surprised at how well it works.
Did you learn anything new about Alice's murder?
No, unfortunately. But I've been quite careful with my questioning.
Reveal thy
Anyone
bosom
else
for
into
me.
it.
Oh. Catherine! I'm totally gonna pursue that interview. We'll see how it goes.
Look out!
Let's go, horse! Let's go figure out what's going on with this minstrel. I don't really want to go and visit these places. They're pretty far away. I'm just gonna visit the minstrel dude and see what I can, like, figure out.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Making my way through town with my horse moving fast. Weird townspeople pass and I'm homebound. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A lot of drunks walking down the street. I wonder if it's just a simple life, you know, you go work hard and whatever in the farm and then you like just go to the tavern and just hang out with your mates. Actually doesn't sound like that bad of a life, you know, all things considered. You don't have to worry about world economic problems or anything. You just kind of live your day to day. I guess you'd have to hope that the king didn't want to get you killed or something, but, you know. Is there a jousting ring? Can we do jousting? That looks more like a fighting ring. I was kind of hoping it'd be a jousting place. Is there anywhere to joust in this game? I'd love to see some jousting, actually.
Whoa, whoa.
Is this the place? I see a horse, I see... Ah, yes, I'm just slightly in the wrong area, my bad. Ah, here we go, the local tavern.
Don't shove.
Look out!
So I'm here looking for... What am I looking for? Try to find out what happened to the will. I hit William with everything he could. Decided to hit William. He can't be ruled out. Okay, so I have to question. There's supposed to be a guy named William I don't know if he's here during the night or during... I think he's here during the evening, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, William! I talked to you earlier.
William, right?
This is our guy.
Talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we
This
do
game
have
looks
something in
beautiful,
common.
yeah.
We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. Be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything.
This is a
It was
long side
time
quest.
ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
The alehouse
I
wench.
heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
I had nothing to do with it!
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack.
Not the rack.
No, I didn't!
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
So now I have to ride 5 miles out into the countryside? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Seriously? That's so far away. I don't want to go over there. Oh god, this is the one side quest I'm doing in this game. This shit takes way too long. Jesus Christ. It's so far.
Easy.
It's like miles away. At least my horse isn't brittle like in Red Dead. Okay, so where am I headed? Oh my god, that looks like it's miles away. Look how far that looks like it is. Oh, jeez. What did I do to deserve the punishment? I was like, oh no, it'll be fun. It'll be like a quick little fun side quest. What's her name will really appreciate us. And here I am diving off into an hour-long side mission. Great. Because you know, all I've got to do in my days is side activities. It's gonna take like 17 parts to get through this bloody game, dude. It's ridiculous.
Are you blind?
I swear if this doesn't end with my face in those melons, I'm gonna be pissed. How far is it on the right side or the left side of the river? I think it's on the other side of the river. Can I get over there from here or no? No, it doesn't look like it goes that way.
Quick.
Oh. This is a very detailed, realistic, and large countryside. My god. I think the saddest thing is, it's probably 90-something percent, probably 95% of players won't ever see this part of the game, I would imagine. Right? It's like the trails I walk on. Oh, I'm almost here. Good. I learned about the chocolate bonus. Okay, wait here, horse. Are you a chocolate burner? All I can do is rob that man. I'm looking for a chocolate burner with a name. Is anyone out here a chocolate burner that has a name that allows you to be identified as someone I can talk to? They're all just generic chocolate burners. Does anyone have proper titling that I can talk to? This is a large charcoal area. I'm assuming maybe I'll have to go to the area over here. This is kind of fascinating to see all the wood stacked up like this. It's actually really, really interesting. I need someone that has a name that is not just chocolate burner. They're all just chocolate burners. Pardon, you have a name.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
Getting chocolate all over her in suggestive and increasingly sexy ways.
Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
I'd sneak into your house to see if she was there, perchance.
You can forget about that, you snoop.
You asked what else I'd do.
It seems to me you've got this all figured out. Just like a real murderer. So it's time for you to go, lad. Get the hell out of here. Scram!
Till we meet again.
Alright, well he's not telling me anything.
What brings you here?
This guy's kind of sus. Oh, this is just open. I don't think I have... Do I have any lockpicks? Lockpicking in this game kinda sucks. A lot.
Damnation.
I actually, like, really hate the lockpicking mechanic in this. That worked? Oh, okay. There's not even anything going on here. I thought I was gonna, like, figure out some kind of, like, mystery as to, like, what happened. All I did was break into a room where there's nothing at all. Does this chest have something in it? This chest is too difficult. Okay. So there's just nothing here, but okay, well that was honestly a bit of a waste. Alright, I thought there would be something important in here. That was not worth the effort, I'm gonna tell you that much. What about this house? Is there something in there? I don't see that there's anything important in there at all. Alright, so I couldn't find out any information from him. What else am I supposed to find out here? Maybe I could learn something more from him. Well, I'm not going to learn anything from this guy unless I beat the crap out of him. Bard, I need you to talk to me. Okay, there's no... I can't talk to him anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Think there's any other named dudes around here? I couldn't get any information from Barton. That's not good. Does anyone else have a name other than just Chocolate Burner? Fuck me, man. There's no information at all about this guy. They're all just chocolate burners. They're worthless. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys to like the stream and subscribe and become a channel member and all that stuff. Do I just go beat him up, or...? It's a very realistic simulation area, but I don't see what we get out of this. So there's nothing to learn about in this house. Baden.
Are you looking for a fight?
Yes.
Already.
Are all the charcoal people coming after me?
You want to try me? That's madman. Why do you do it? Fuck you.
I think this is the house I wanted to get into. Fuck me, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna lose like an hour of gameplay.
Standing. We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Take that.
I just want information from you. I'm gonna die and I'm gonna have to walk like 9 hours to get back here, aren't I? This game has like the worst combat in my I've ever seen in my life. Like honestly, it's just like fucking sucks. And it's like the stupid PlayStation controller has that shit where it's like it kind of like fights back against you, and it's like you have to like hold down aggressively like the right trigger. It drives me crazy. All I wanted was information from this fucking guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose like 3 hours of gameplay, aren't I?
Get up! We're not finished. Enough! If it's trouble you want, we can go to the bailiff. Pay for the damages, or I'll have the guards take you in.
$362? Fuck off.
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
None of that. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
I'm not sorting any... Bad luck.
I have died. Oh, I'm being fast traveled to where? Oh my god. Let me go back in the stocks. How long ago was this fucking save? 22:40, that would be... hour and a half minus... I think roughly 22:45. That's 10:45. So that's like 45 minutes of gameplay. Fuck this game's save system. It's like a relic of something from like the fucking 2000s, honestly. This game has the shittiest fucking save system in the world. We're in the mid-20s. You can put in fucking saves. You could put in autosaves every 2 fucking minutes. If I wanted immersion difficulty, I'd pick fucking immersion difficulty. How much of a fucking save am I gonna lose here? Motherfucker! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this prehistoric fucking game. It's not a fucking 9 out of 10. Fuck this fucking shit, dude. Fucking 45 minutes fucking lost this fucking worthless fucking goddamn game. Holy fucking Christ. It's the fucking mid-20s. Like, we have fucking saves. These developers, they need help on learning how to do a save and a checkpoint. Holy Christ. My God, is this game a fucking pain in the ass to play. Oh, and of course I fell off my horse. Fuck this game, dude. Seriously. God damn it, that's annoying.
Nice and
Are you right? Satan is going round us.
Satan can... Oof. God damn it. Like, seriously, what a fucking piss off this game is.
Get that horse under quality.
Seriously, it's like 45 minutes. What? Like, it's the 20s. Like, how the hell does it lose 45 minutes of my time? Like, it doesn't save after I fucking interact with anyone? Like, seriously. 45 minutes. What a piece of shit, dude. I'm sorry, this game just does not respect your time. I am stunned. They'll implement a better autosave? Yeah, they'll implement an autosave as soon as I'm done playing this game. I always just play the worst versions of video games. Fucking stupid. 45 fucking minutes. Holy shit. Like, I can't even enjoy a second of this stupid ass game, dude. 45 minutes. Fucking dumb. You know what's really fun? Why don't we just replay whole portions of the game because our developers aren't able to, or incompetent, can't add a fucking checkpoint.
Everyone was. Well,
Stupid fucking game.
I don't know. Do you know you? That's did she like that, mate? Oh, I tried more just because more. I don't.
God damn it. Who's the other guy I need to talk to in this stupid fucking place? 45 minutes. Could put a save after I was done killing that guy or beating that guy up. Could have put a save after I talked to this next guy. Could have put a save somewhere else. Could have put a save when I was on the road. Could have had an autosave when I'm on my horse.
My name? What? I'm a real. Depends. So. Well, I've something. I want. She did. I heard. It's put the door. Tell me first. What? If you. I prefer. Now you. Did anybody know the tap? What was? She was someone. No.
It's just bad for your gameplay making me just redo this over and over and over and over and over again. It's just dumb.
Well, why? One Andy. How did the door? Blood. Not if.
This is not a fun way to play a video game.
That's all. Farewell.
Fucking Christ.
Here you go.
Another right away.
What are you doing, horse? Oh, hey, Supa. It's just mind-numbingly boring to do this game, honestly. It's just like every second of this is just a pain in the ass. I can't wait till I'm done with this. Every part of interest, like I'm like, oh, the side quest, it'll be fun. I'll do murder mysteries. And I'm sitting here, and it's been like 50 minutes. Actually, you know what? It's been an hour that I've spent. Over an hour spent just on this one side quest. And it's just people talking. It's a murder mystery. It should be interesting and intriguing. And then I lose... however amount of time, and I have to redo it all. It's so dumb. Like, there's no point in penalizing me this much for me trying to have a little bit of fun being like, oh, maybe if I do an experiment. Like, it just promotes safe gameplay where you're not actually trying to do anything. Fucking stupid. Yeah, it's literally like I'm playing like an indie game from like the 2000s. Like, honestly, it's ridiculous. My God. I can't see. They must have it's probably actually why they weren't doing review codes like they were handing them out very well, or why I wasn't able to get early access for this, because they knew that their mechanics were a pain in the fucking ass to play. Jesus Christ. Like, I just want to have some fun. They should introduce a game mode where it's just like, do you want to enjoy our video game? Here you go. Here's the option. It's like I'm playing fucking Elden Ring. Fucking ridiculous waste of fucking time playing this. Sorry, horse. It's the fastest way to get in here. Could you get the fuck out of the way? Pain in the ass.
Greetings to you too.
Oh, where the hell is this dumbass?
It's Willie. What is my name? We have a what? I don't know. Well, if you don't, because I stop. Come ask. Did you know the one that? Oh, yeah. They said me, but you could. All right. Did you? It was a lot. Oh, because I know what. I don't know. And I hear which the ale. The ink. And aren't you? Oh, the ink. If I. And what about? Did she? A trap. You don't have. Like as far as I look, you don't. Well, and that make and but. If you so. No. You. Nobody has to believe me. I'll take.
Alright, where's my horse? Now I gotta drive across the countryside again. Skyrim has fucking checkpoints. They figured that out 15 years ago. Hopefully you guys figured out how to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift at the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. God damn it, this game pisses me off. Is there a faster way to do this? I'm just done with this side mission. It's just taking forever. It's not fun. I have to go, let me guess, I have to go all the way over here to do this. Stanya the maid. I kind of just do not want to do this fucking side quest anymore. Like, I'm just tired of it. Like, I can't have fun in the main quest. I can't have fun in the side quest. I can't enjoy an ounce of playing this stupid game. Everything is just a pain in the ass. Now I gotta go travel for 40 fucking miles to do this dumbass side mission. Christ. Can I get a video game that comes out that's like in a good state, runs well, and is fun to play? Just fun. I just want to have fun for like 20 hours or something like that. Just an enjoyable ride. Action, enjoyment, fun. How hard is that to fucking get these days, honestly? Oh, look at the beautiful countryside. Too bad it's such a pain in my fucking ass I can't enjoy it.
Quick. Quick. Quick!
Antiquated ass save system in this fucking thing. There's a boar.
Quick! Go!
Go all the way out in the middle of fuck all nowhere for no reason. How far is this place? Jesus Christ. Me and my dumb ideas. I'm not doing any more side quests in this game. I learned my lesson.
Just a bit further.
Learned my lesson. Oh, a murder mystery. That would be fun. That should be an enjoyable quest. Should be full of fun hijinks and engagement and exciting weird mysteries. Nay. I want to gallop off 20 feet into the countryside to go talk to some random ass person and then have a no. Oh, come on! Fuck you, game. Seriously? Of course there's a low branch I hit my head on. Why wouldn't there be a low branch I hit my head on? By Lanny, is this where I'm supposed to go? Nope, still further on yet. Alright. Fuck! How did you get stuck in there? Oh my god. Oh my. At least fast travel back into the town after? I think that's an option. Oh.
Quick. Go. Quick.
I should really be enjoying this majestic countryside visit. I really should. It's a lovely forest. Probably the best forest I've ever seen in a video game. I fucking can't stand it. I'm driven mad. I'm just angry. This whole game just pisses me off. It's been like 20 hours of just fucking pain and torment. Every time it's getting a little bit fun and engaging, it just finds a way to just piss me off. It's impressive, actually. Genuinely impressive. Can I talk to you, Miller Mackle? Nope, not allowed? Okay. Learn about Zdena the Thief's fate. I'm looking for someone I can talk to.
Are you Pint?
I am.
Are you Pint?
I'm looking for Zdena.
The dumb name.
Stena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Not really.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Stena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
It's a long trip.
Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, They could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Now where do I have to go? Ugh, okay. Yeah, at least it is beautiful and sounds nice, I guess. Ah.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Yep, I think somebody got her. It's time to get out and look for clues. Yep, looks like she was attacked here. I don't think she made it, guys. I feel like it'd be really easy to get away with murder in these times, wouldn't it be? Okay, I see this. Okay. Ah, there she is. Yeah, she looks pretty dead.
Poor thing.
See, this should be fun. It's a murder mystery. This should be exciting. Why does this drive me so crazy, this game?
Lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
Maybe this is a different murder from the other murders.
But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
This seems like a side murder.
My God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself?
Check her pulse.
Did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it?
She has a pulse. She's a zombie at this point.
Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean?
What does it mean?
A decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Should I, like, bury her body, or...? Damn, fuck it. I ain't got time for that. So our horse just had to investigate a murder. I wonder if your horse would know that you murdered people if you murdered people with your horse nearby. Would your horse just be like, you know... You know, you think would your horse like judge you if you killed people? Our horses, they're smart, but like, are they judgmental? I feel like horses would be kind of judgmental. Fast travel. Is it worth fast traveling there? How much time would that save me? I don't think that would save me much time, would it? The loading would probably take longer. Like, it's so weird. Like, I like the story, I like the characters, I like the details of the world, I like the world. It's just the game mechanics make this so not fun to play. Like, I'm like forcing myself to try to have fun playing this, and it's just like, it's just not happening.
Quick!
We're getting closer to the chocolate bonus. What's the point of this expansive area? Looks like a cool ruins or something. Honestly, I think I'll have more fun with this game as soon as I stop doing like story stuff and I just explore. I think I'd get more out of this.
Quick!
Please don't go into a tree. Okay, so this guy frickin' caused problems for me last time, so hopefully he's a little bit more kind this time. Why is the side quest like 2 hours long? This is the longest side quest I've ever seen in my life. It's like the Witcher side quests, but like the Witcher side quests are fun. So it's like, yeah, it's like the opposite of the Witcher side quest.
I need to ask you. I don't know.
Oh, he's just a charcoal burner. Where's the guy that I'm looking for? Where is, what's his name? Is what's his name here? Yeah, so there's nothing in here last time. I need what's his name? Does anyone know where that man is? Bart or something? I think his name is Bart, right?
Praise God.
Yeah, praise God, whatever. Where's Bart? Ah, Barton. Oh, he's really working that wood.
I'm looking. You're in it, but you. I'm looking. That's so you don't really. But even.
Let's try Loomer gave me the task. Let's see how that goes this time.
Former scribe gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
I don't much believe he'd send the likes of you a task like that.
Why?
Take a look at yourself. You've got dung on your boots.
You can't be serious.
I can't see a single reason why I should trust you. Get the hell out of here. Scram! Scram! Till we meet again.
This guy's a dick. So how do I deal with him? Try to find out what happened. So he's just not gonna tell me anything. Well, how do I get the information to progress the quest? I don't understand. Do I have to do this? This is my only lead, but like, he won't give me any information. So how do I do what's next? Like, how do I get information? He's not giving me anything. I don't follow. What the fuck do I do here? I'm stuck. I am stuck. Like, this is my only lead on this quest. I don't have any other options. This is it. How do I progress? Am I supposed to go talk to someone else?
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
So, what do I do, fucking video game? What do I do? Maybe I can learn more from him. Well, he's not telling me anything, so am I like supposed to like knock him out and rob him, or I don't want to have to reset another 45 minutes of gameplay. Could you give me a fucking direction on what I'm supposed to do with this guy?
Look out.
Do I beat him up? Do I spit on him? Could I get like a little bit of information? Just a little fucking bit here. What am I doing? Okay, so nothing. Okay, I can't find any information. Something in this place has to be it. He won't tell me anything. Maybe someone is somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. It's a game design thing. I have to figure something out or something like that. I guess. I don't know. I don't see anyone in there. I snuck into this place, but I didn't see anyone either. Guess I could try breaking in again, but, you know. there like some kind of item I can collect, or... Nothing there. Okay. Is there like another house? So we visited that house. That's as far as I can zoom in. It looks like there might be other huts that I can look into. I don't know. I'm assuming there's something around here. Did I ask you guys to like the stream and subscribe and be a channel member and all that great stuff? If I didn't, you should. You know, obviously. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just customary, is what it is on YouTube. Customary. A lot of times in life, you do jobs or things you don't necessarily want to do, but you have to because it's just how work works. I'm in a private area. Okay, well, there's nothing in there. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe these houses over here or something. Yeah, maybe this house is this part of the area? No, this ain't part of the area. Okay. Hmm. I love video games like this where I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. It always brings me great joy. Yes. Wait, so. Nothing. Okay. Well, this isn't it. Maybe over there. I'm just assuming it's something to do with this area, not part of that. It's my assumption is it's something around here.
Quick.
Can't be certain though, because the game just doesn't give you any direction at all. So you sit here wandering and wasting time. This isn't even a main quest. Why am I wasting my time doing this? It's like 2 hours on a quest that's not a main story, and it doesn't fucking do anything. I can't go that way? Is this the edge of the map? Or is it because my horse is is it my horse that can't do it?
Can't leave now.
Okay, well apparently this is off the map. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. So it's not over there. So we visited those houses. We visited those houses. She wasn't in that house last time when I broke in, right? So... I'm just assuming someone is somewhere and something is being hidden, is my guess. Maybe not, I don't see anything. I believe I'm supposed to pass a skill check with the guy, but I'm not allowed to pass a skill check, so... What am I doing? So the only thing I can do in this quest is talk to this guy, but I am not allowed to talk to this guy. So There, I have no options at all of what to do in the slightest. There's nothing I can do because I didn't pass the skill check with this guy. So is this quest just broken? Like, there's just no answer, there's just nothing. It's just nothing at all. How do I do this? Is the quest just broken? Like, I honestly cannot tell if this is just broken or it's just I'm not allowed to finish it. Because I've been doing this quest for 2 hours, I'd love to resolve it, but it's just, I'm not allowed to do literally anything. I see there's a guide where it's like, if he tells you where to go, you'll know where things are. But, like, otherwise it just doesn't tell you what you do if he doesn't tell you. So how do I do this? Like, is it just, it's just broken? Like, the quest is just, it's just broken. Like, I literally cannot progress. It's just a broken quest in this game. That's what this is. It's just, it doesn't work. There's no way around this. It just seems like bad game design. Kind of. A little bit. Like what the hell do I do to solve this? There's no solution. I visited all the places, I looked at all the stuff. So do I just abandon the quest, I guess, and it's just like unfinishable, or because yeah, we went in that house and we checked, and the other house we went into, that was fine. My god, like seriously. What is this game design?
What did I do to you? What's that?
Is there like other areas where there might be like stuff to visit? No, this is it. I don't know. I think it's just broken. I mean, that's just my assumption, is this is broken, considering my only option is to interact with that dude. How did I get dirty again? I just washed myself. The angry rabbit is searching for me. Will the angry rabbit find me? I literally, I've been here so long bored that it's gonna be dark out.
Huh? What the?
Hi there.
What are you poking around that door?
Fuck me, is that the woman I'm looking for? Alright, let's just lockpick this in broad daylight, I guess. This is a very easy lockpicking, I guess, allegedly.
What's that noise? You've no business poking around in people's locks. Clear off. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up
Let's
right
make a
now.
deal.
You tried to rob us, you prick. The bailiff's going to eat you alive. You better pay up, or you'll really be in for it.
Now, you're right.
$60, yeah, I'll pay for that.
Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. See? I knew we'd come to an understanding. Come now. You can't be here. I'll escort you out. Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you.
We went in there. She wasn't in there earlier.
From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a woman.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People... Us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough. Especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. But try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant?
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Oh. Do you think it's the bard and the old man at the church? You think they work together?
What else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all.
I think it's the bard and the guy at the church. I think they're in cahoots.
Did you grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed, just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
I have my $60 back.
Thank you.
I mean, she took $60 from me.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know, so I can finally stop being afraid?
I'll
No.
stop by if I can.
I'll stop by if I can.
Have a good evening.
You too. Can I have my $60 back? I mean, they're robbing me blind in this world. They're robbing me blind. But you guys aren't robbing me blind because you guys are liking the stream, right? Right? Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. You see armed men surrounding an innocent person, you hear them shouting, and then they notice you too. Flee, 55% chance. I'm gonna take it. I got away, good, yeah. I mean, who wants to be inconvenienced, right? Not this fucking guy. Not this guy. If you want to go and take a fast travel with me, I'd be rolling with my horse and 4 wheels. Oh, why? Do I live this way? Hey, it must be 15th century Bohemian way. I learned about garbage and waste in cities. Oh, cool. That's gonna do so much for me in my life. I love it.
Greetings to you.
A beggar monk? Why is a monk begging? Lumar!
I found out some interesting things.
Let's
about
talk in
the
the
murder.
dark so people viewing the stream can't watch.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
Who did he send
I hope
for?
Nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
This is the longest side quest ever.
But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
I think it was both.
Really? That's impossible. It couldn't
Teamwork.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old Von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own
True.
relative.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
Should we really be saying that out loud?
She's not one of our victims.
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
Didn't you?
Holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Ow!
He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Ow!
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
It's raining out.
Stanya mentioned young Von Groller used to visit her. She said he was quite fond of her.
After a few beers, everyone wants to cop it. You have to nip it in the bud without upsetting anyone, because it could end badly.
Why does it look like it's raining in here?
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
Eh?
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
The rain in here is funny.
Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William. And no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No.
Nope.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
So we're just recapping everything we did over the last 2 hours? Okay, that's fun.
Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
Well, she'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Father Prokop came looking for his dinner and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
You won't want to hear it, but I think it was Prokop.
Christ almighty. Why the hell would you think that?
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who...
Not exactly.
I've asked her...
Is that so?
I didn't do all this.
Well...
We already did this, didn't we?
Well?
You Prokop.
No.
Well...
I'm not...
Go on. Come now.
It's just making me redo... Oh, okay.
I suspect William the most. He's a musician. He knew all the girls, and he's suspicious.
Sure. Let's blame it on an artist.
It has to be him. Nobody else is as caught up in it as him.
William knew all the women, and when they came to see him, he hit on them, and they rejected him.
That makes a man start drinking, not kill women. If that were the case, where would the world be?
It wouldn't surprise me from a wayward soul like that. Artists commune with the devil.
Alice is said to have had a secret suitor. She confided in a friend that he was rich and young.
That doesn't sound like a musician. William can barely feed himself.
But he didn't really have to be rich. Just fool the girl. And who better than a lying musician?
I heard William was a liar and deceiver, and probably a spy.
A spy, eh?
Maybe those girls heard something they weren't supposed to, and he had to get rid of them.
Sakra. I reckon that's possible.
That sounds compelling enough to me.
Damn it! I was sure it wasn't him.
Everyone makes mistakes sometimes.
Sure. But he has such a gentle soul. What will we do with him?
I'd report him at the rat house. They've had their eyes on him for a while, so I'm sure they'll welcome the opportunity to take him down.
Report him to the Rasses. Oh, that won't be.
No. I won't turn him in.
But he'll get away again.
I'd be happy to get him.
Really?
No.
Then it's over.
That's completed? Oh, well, we should take him out. We should... Oh, fuck. I don't have a checkpoint, do I? 23... 10 minutes. Fuck, I wanted to kill him, not let him go. I was wanting to take care of... Okay, we'll go back to save. We'll see how recoverable this is. I hate this game's save point system. It's so bad. That's it? You just complete the quest that way? No, he should be killed, right? Okay, one sec. We'll correct this. I didn't waste 2 hours of my life not to have some resolution here.
Come now. You can't be here. I'll escort you out.
I already... Man, this game has the worst save system in the fucking world.
How are you?
I and
You said
truth.
Is that
He's been this. That's
Von Gro?
you know.
Couldn't it?
Only
Why?
just I.
Thank you, Stan.
See you soon, my friend.
So, did I get all the information I need? Inform Loomer. Okay. Okay, so we'll just skip through the chat. It'll be okay.
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings, blah 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 blah.
Good people.
Let's try this again, but we're not gonna sit here and listen to them blab for 20 fucking minutes. The hell? Where is this guy?
I found out.
That's one. I promise.
You know she can. Will you? So.
I hope.
I reckon. Do you not?
Is that?
No, I did.
Well.
Well.
You proc.
No.
Well.
I'm not in.
Go on then.
Let's talk.
What did you?
Prokop did.
His own?
Wine.
Yarka.
I was there.
Ah.
A very. The mother.
So.
That was.
That's all.
You still.
But it's not a.
I'm at it.
Alive?
I did. She is. She said, but when she was home.
Did she get?
No, she,
And what
See?
about?
Should be a save point right before this so you can make choices.
She all.
Wasn't all.
Depend.
Except.
That's
The only.
so.
Even
We're
I.
just whipping through this as fast as we can.
I asked.
Maybe.
I don't think.
Stan.
And that's.
I'm
so.
I don't think so. I'm mad at
You found.
No.
And where did you?
Pretty far. Someone. I reckon.
So he.
She'd be. Judge. And what's up?
So.
Fat.
What?
He had all. Is dead.
On gr- a son.
I'd say
They just.
it wasn't.
Ah.
Come now.
I suspect William.
Sure.
It has.
William.
That.
It wouldn't.
Ali.
But he did.
I.
As.
Maybe the.
That sounds.
Damn it.
Everyone.
Sure.
I'd report.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'll turn him in.
Oh well. What can you do?
If you wanted to, you could still kill him.
You mean so he doesn't suffer in jail?
That too.
Fine. I'll handle it somehow. I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated.
Wait, we already did this conversation with her.
Probably.
What do you?
If so, except
So.
I don't. I talked to Lumia.
With.
Well,
And so.
why?
Does he?
He suggests.
What sort
Is
of-
this quest line broken? Because it just keeps repeating narratives.
Did you look?
No.
So now what do I do? Take care of the William Minstrel. Okay. That I can do. Is there a fast travel across town button? There is. Good. Saves me some walking, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. I discovered Sadler. Great. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Look out!
Where are you, William? Bard, William.
I know you're the one that killed those girls. Now are you gonna tell me why?
What? Me? You're mad. I would never hurt anyone.
Either you confess to me willingly now, and I'll take you to the jail, or you keep denying it, and I'll end you myself.
I didn't kill them. I don't know anything. There's nothing for me to confess.
Fine. I'll let you live. For now. But if I were you, I'd go and confess to the bailiff and beg for mercy.
But it really wasn't me. We've got the wrong man. You're not going to kill an innocent bloke, are you?
Hey, kidder. Why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
Thanks, but no thanks. I've heard some interesting things about you.
Mole told you that.
That doesn't matter.
I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen.
So where is this going, this quest? Because it just seems like it never ends.
Something incredibly important and secret. See, every man should be a bit mysterious. It makes us more...
Where does rain come from?
I'm supposed to believe that.
You don't have to. But it doesn't mean it isn't true.
Oh, hey, kidder. You're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
So now what do I do? Take care of William. So I have to kill him? Or report him to the bailiff? Where the hell's the bailiff? Where would I find a bailiff? A saddler, city businessman. Oh my god, this game. I should have just finished the quest earlier. Fuck, this game just like annoys the shit out of me. What is his name? William? William... Report to Baylor. I just want this quest to end. I should have just taken the option where the quest ended. I don't know why I thought I would get like a fun... Like, what do I keep looking for in this game? I just, like, I'm not finding whatever I'm looking for. Like, where does this go? Like, what happens? Okay. Like, I did all this work and I feel like nothing happened. Wait, this isn't even the right ending? Oh, fucking Christ. So this isn't even right. Go to Catherine. I don't think this is the right save either, words. Putting in the work. It's just, oh my god. It's just like this side quest is 2.5 hours. I was like, oh, murder mystery. This will be fun. This is a good little break from, the gameplay. It's a nice little side thing. And it goes on and on and on. And some of the stuff has been, like, broken or buggy and not working. And it's just been 2 hours of, like, fucking nonsense. We changed our mind? No, this isn't the... I'm gonna have to go back to another fucking save point and redo all this over again. It's just so bad. Like, there should be a save before you make a decision in the game. Oh, they're gonna be making a choice here. It's gonna be a split narrative save point. Like, somebody needs to just go, to Warhorse, and just be like, hey, I know you guys are struggling with saves and checkpoints, but here's how you do it. When you're moving around, you get to a new place, save, checkpoint. When you're making a big decision, save point beforehand, save point afterwards. Not hard. Games have been doing it for 20 years now. It's not difficult. Like, honestly, it's just embarrassing how bad the checkpoint system is in this game. Honestly. It's like I'm playing on extreme difficulty mode for some unknown reason that doesn't make any logical sense. Like, I don't see the benefit of making this game such a pain in the fucking ass to play. Ugh, Christ. Alright, let's skip through all the conversation again, because this game doesn't know how to do fucking checkpoints. I didn't manage to get away. Fuck my life. Ugh, I just wanted to end. I should have just done the main quest tonight. I don't know why I thought I would enjoy a side mission in this game. I thought maybe something in this would be fun. It's like just 20 hours of just suffering. That's all it is. It's just 20 hours of suffering.
Come now. You can't be here.
Is that so?
He smiled then this, but that's
Von Gro...
Aye, he never...
Couldn't it...
only...
Why...
Just,
How...
and...
Thank you.
God be with you.
Yeah, I've never played a role-playing game that's such a chore. It's like the slow, cumbersome version of, like, Elden Ring. Is he in here this time? This guy's such a drunk.
I promise you know she can. Will you?
So.
I hope.
Alright, and do you not...
Maybe I should just finish the quest and just, like... See, on one hand, I've spent, like, 2 hours of my life doing this. I'd like some sort of resolution to it. On the other hand, I just kind of want to pick the choice and then get back on with the main story, because this side quest is just not engaging. Because then I have to pick all these stupid, dumb dialogue. Like, none of these dialogue choices really change anything, so it doesn't even make sense why I'm wasting time having to redo this over and over again. There's no benefit to this.
And what about...
It's just like just blah 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 blah.
Doesn't
except
that's
the only
even up.
Blah 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 blah.
And that's I'm so
I managed
Finish what you missed.
And where
If you're watching it all, you're probably better off seeing the end of this thing because it's a side quest. Blah 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 blah. No, fuck! I picked the wrong one. Oh crap! No, I can change from there.
I promise you know she came. Will you?
So.
I hope.
Alright, and do you not?
I've
Is that?
I didn't.
Well.
You proc up.
No.
Well.
I'm not in.
Go on. Come now.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdenna robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Let's break into the house. I think that would be quicker. That's why I have this book. It allows me to figure this stuff out. We're talking all night. It's like daytime now. Or is it just like close to nighttime? Infiltrate the house. Do you think it's close enough that I can walk there? Or do you think I should have just rode? But I've called my horse. My horse could have rode me there. On one hand, I appreciate a game with extensive side quests like this. On the other hand, if the side quests aren't fun, I'm not going to be enjoying side quests that go on forever. It literally is. It's the opposite of The Witcher, where you just can't get enough of it. It's like cruel and unusual punishment. Is this the house? I think this is the house. I think we should try to sneak in the back, maybe? Would be a smart concept.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Is there a back? Very hard lockpick. How do I get in here? Is this their house? No, I don't think. I think there's like an alley or something. Let's look around the other way again. Can't get in that way. I wonder if there's like a way to kind of sneak in through the alley thing or something. What do I do when I break into their house? Needs a healer. Can I like knock on the door or be like, hey yo? Doesn't look like there's a side entrance anywhere. Like, it looks like there's a back alley, but I don't know how you get into it. I don't see how you get into this. What are these guys called? Von Groll? It's like a fortress. You think it's because it's nighttime? You think I could, like, just talk my way in there? I wonder if it's because it's nighttime. Read my book to pass the night. How tired is my character, though? I've already read this book from cover to cover? Oh! So there's nothing more I could really do? Oh, they're having a fight? Can I just stand here and wait till like 5 in the morning? Oh, okay. I don't think they're coming out of their house yet. Waited a couple hours. I love the idea that you're just some dude that's just standing outside their house being like, yeah, I'll just wait.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Well, I think it is.
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and their healing effects.
Well, I don't know if I want to let some ordinary herbalist in to see the master.
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their decoctions? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of medicinal plants.
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself, and only the most experienced brothers took care of the herb garden there. My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted you.
That's all right. I expect you're concerned about your master's well-being.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master.
I should eat something.
The only thing I'm excited about is the max pain that this stream is giving me by sitting here playing
Where
this.
you going? I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got.
Do you have like MS or something?
He can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
Well, I'll go take a look at him.
Go and take a look at him.
And hopefully you guys will take a look at that like button, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
What?
You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise, I'll call the
Easy.
guards.
Let's talk about this.
What are you loitering around? Do you want me to...
No, you're right.
That's more... Let's go. Go away. Let's go. Go away. Let's go. Go away.
That's what I was looking for.
What's that you're taking? It's mine. You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise, I'll call the guards.
Let's make a deal.
Give that back before I...
You know what?
All right. If you don't want to talk, I'll call the guards.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
I got what I needed. I got what I needed. I should have probably reloaded a save because I have a bad feeling about this.
Show what you're made of.
I don't want to fight you. How long do you think it would take for them to forget about me?
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, let's see. Is there a save somewhere recently? 39. That's like 10 minutes. My life. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Ugh, Christ. I've been playing this forever and it's like I'm just not getting anywhere. I wasted 3 hours doing this boring side quest. God damn it. Yeah, I wasted 3 hours. This wasn't worth it. I thought this would be fun. This has just sucked, this whole side mission. I mean, on paper it sounds really cool and engaging, but in execution it's just really boring. I think everything in this game just takes too long. I think that's the problem. There's not enough like satisfaction out of like the work effort you put in. You just don't really get anything out of it. There's not enough like reward versus effort, I'm feeling is the problem. My character's actually getting quite hungry. I should probably eat something. I should actually start drinking fine wine when doing this, when playing this game. It might make it a little easier. One sec, sir. I'll talk to you. I just have to eat first. Sweet pancake still good? Hell yeah, it is.
Yes,
I've come.
you are.
I'm
Well,
Orden monk.
that's my
That's all right.
Cummins. Yeah, look out.
I've come to try.
Is that... But I...
Tell me.
It's been...
What trap?
Not now, if he'd...
I'll go.
Alright, we're gonna be quick this time. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna make as little sound as possible. We know where the key is. We know what we're looking for.
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Nice and easy, it's like nothing happened. I could save your husband, he's dead. Sorry. He had it coming. It actually saves me time for fast traveling like that, believe it or not. Yeah, I've been in this city, I think, for 5-6 hours now. I feel like I've done nothing here. I think it'd be more fun to just fool around in this game and not actually do any story.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls. As
Can
a
you just
trophy.
compare it to the dead girl's hair?
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
We'll use Catherine as bait.
Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
Catherine! Nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Oh!
He filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Scandalous. Meow. Hey, that cat has a fish. Look, it's so dark you can't tell, but he's got a fish. Jeez, is that a knife she's got there? Her little dagger? Man, she's got such melons. That's why there's a seam in her neck, is it's just they can't keep the weight up.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutted, is it? I could help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
It's fighting time! Do we punch out, or do we... Fuck me.
Due to a bloody pulp fucker. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I just let him pick up a knife again.
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
Why doesn't he just stab me with his dagger?
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
A man
Damn.
just came to you like that, out of the blue.
Damn.
And you immediately obeyed her.
Well?
Oh. Why is the screen frozen? That's weird. Huh. That's a new one. I've never had that happen before. Okay, one sec. I'll fix this. I think. Huh. Sorry about that. That's... So it's still talking, but there's not playing? Oh, okay.
One time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me.
That's the
and
new
she'd
one.
Started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
Let's finish him off. So it was the servant? Oh. Oh, smoked trout. Nice. Never had the screen freeze before. Was the audio still going through? That's really weird.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
Jesus.
And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Yeah, what's with the
about
hair?
In Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
What the fuck?
Strange.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
He's probably always trying to find the same lady they fell in love with the first time. That's why he always went for like brunette ladies.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
Gotta!
What will we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Stab her! What the fuck? What the? We didn't even.
Explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just
What?
get out of here.
I mean, she bought down. He did.
And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
I wasted 3 hours.
Stranger than I expected.
We don't even get to see her stab her because the body disappeared.
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even my friend. You just be quiet for a while.
As you wish.
Come on!
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
It glitched. I didn't even get to see the stabbing.
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them 2 corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumia?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all 3 of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake.
Not the hair, man.
As a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Can I sleep here?
You're not allowed. What are you even doing here? What did this steal something?
You're my friend!
You don't pay up.
You're my friend!
Guards.
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
Oh, Come on.
Drag anyone else into this?
And don't think that I won't count that money, you bastard.
What? What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? Okay, I'm gonna load the save and not sleep in the bed so I can save $25. He's my friend. Why wouldn't he just let me? Oh! Be sure to like the video and subscribing and the channel membership and the donations and stuff.
What are you prowling around here for?
You're my friend. Why are you doing this? I think my character needs sleep. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was fast travel points around the town till like doing this. 3 hours pissed away. And then it glitches and it doesn't show her getting stabbed. Fuck me, man, honestly. I just...
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too, my dear. I just can't handle this game, dude. I just can't do it. It's like all this time spent on that, and I got nothing for it.
I don't think so.
I don't like you. Where's the guy that sells room and board?
Are you blind?
I spent 3 hours doing that. And I got nothing for it. Where's the guy so I can pay him to go sleep here? It's just punishing this game. It's just punishing. 3 hours. 3 hours is just... Where is this fucking guy here? Where is the dude so I could pay for a night's rest? Oh my god. In the basement? I don't see anybody down here. This is like a fucking secret passage and everything? Why? Where is the innkeeper? I want to like rest here for the night. I'm trying to sleep here and there's not the guy to pay for to sleep here. Hired hand. Where is the innkeeper? I want to sleep here for the night so that my character's not tired. I can't. I'm trying. I'm trying on this game so hard. I'm putting my best foot forward, and this game is just like antagonizing me. It's like it's tormenting me. I can't. You're not the person that sells the thing. Freaking hell. I want to sleep. Could you get out of my way? If I sleep here, I'm gonna have to spend $25 because they're gonna find that I didn't pay to sleep here. But I can't. So, why would you design a game and have an innkeeper where you can pay to sleep, but there's only one guy you can pay to sleep, and that guy sometimes isn't in the fucking vicinity where you would want to sleep? None of the other characters in here are able to sell you the night. Who runs an establishment like this in the first place? Let's put it that way.
What'll it be?
Room and board.
To eat and sleep here.
I reckon. And for how?
Just for one night.
I'd like to talk about the price.
Bloody hell, man. You can't sleep outside. You're not allowed. They'll wake you up because you're a bum when you're sleeping outside.
And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
They never tell me where the food in the pot is. They say there's like food in the pot I can eat, and then they don't tell me where the food in the pot is. It's like, there's food in the pot you can eat if you're hungry, but it's like there's no food in any pots anywhere, so I can't eat. It's like a bed and breakfast, but they don't tell you where the food is. I don't know where the pot is. I don't know where this food is. They don't tell you anything around here. Oh my god, we can get back to the main quest. 3 hours! 3 hours! This is like the most worthless side quest I've ever done in my life. 3 hours! I gotta go to the bathroom. I need a second. 3 hours! Man, life is depressing sometimes. Here we go. I'll be back in a sec. Just need to drink more. Oh yeah. Off we go. I love that they include new game right in the menu because you can get so frustrated that you have to restart the whole game. Kind of funny. Well, that side quest kind of sucked. There's no fast travel points over there, eh? Of course not. Apparently I'm the only one in the city that rides a horse around. No one else does that. Probably why. It's probably why. Yeah. A smuggler's den. Alright, we're back to the main quest. I think. See you later, horse. Not ran into a cutscene, eh?
I have not changed my answer.
Should just did this 3 hours ago.
I will sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? Your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Chalk-hawking block?
Seize that traitor!
Oh, who's this woman?
Not another step.
Hello there.
Too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
One guy ran. Did you see the guy in the backdrop just ran away? The horse I ride is short. I'm sure horse is trying its best. Roach is giving it all it's got. How do you know I'm part of this? Oh crap! I don't have my sword out. Why did they just assume I'm with this guy? I just came here for information. I just came here for information. Ow. 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 Fuck me, I'm just gonna die here. Just finish me off. I'm dead. I'm screwed. Yep, I accept my death. Yes. Yes. Try again. Let's give it a shot. Whoa, whoa. It's so damn boring. Hulk? There is no Hulk. There's only 15th century Bohemia. And your likes on the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, fuck me, I gotta walk all the way back over there? My god, does this game have bad checkpoints. Bloody hell. What happens if I hadn't saved? Would I have just been fucked? That's exactly what would have happened. I would have been just fucked, wouldn't I have been? Absolutely. My god, is this game a pain in the ass. Like, it's just this, like, to be inconveniencing, just to inconvenience me. It's not a long ride, but I shouldn't have to do this. It should be a checkpoint right outside the place. They just love you rewatching the cinematics or something? It's just bizarre. I don't understand the decisions they make in this. It's genuinely weird, right? Like, why wouldn't you just have a checkpoint right here? So I could choose to go in and fight again, or skip it. I'm not here to fight. Anyway, so I learned the best thing you can do in this game is instead of fighting anyone, what the hell is happening? Where did you come from? Who are you? Where you were not there 2 seconds ago. Somebody remind me I need to go and like visit like a blacksmith or something to repair my armor. Fuck me, dude. Half my health gone. Great. I didn't even want to fight anybody. Now I'm gonna have to sleep again because I got no health.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Pain in the ass this is.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses
I like
around
her.
our courtyard.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern.
No, she gave me those eyes, you know what I'm talking about? Where she's like,
And tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you?
I've been here for hours.
Heavy years here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Hmm.
And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you.
The kind of guy's just been bleeding while talking to me this whole time.
For evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Oh, I hope so. Gorgeous.
Take care of yourself.
God be with you.
Do you mind if I loot these soldiers for their food and money? And yeah, we're all cool about that? Oh, schnapps, nice. I actually kind of wonder, do you think this this stuff, it's not bloody, I wonder if it's better than the stuff I have. Let's see, because my stuff's pretty injured, or pretty damaged, eh? Long Gambison, 29, okay. 29, 27, 78, this stuff's worse than what I have, actually. I think I could sell the rosary for $5 too. It's good to have one of those, you know, you can sell them, make money off of them. They're good value items, actually. A hair pelt. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Some cheese. Nah, that's probably not better than anything I have. I need to find a blacksmith though, so I can like repair my armor. It's pretty damaged. Alright, what part of town do we have to go to meet this guy? Oh Christ, where is this? Well, that's nowhere bloody near where we are. I can fast travel to Grund, I guess. I don't suppose there's like a weapons trader around here or something that I could use to repair my thing. There's an armorer over there. That's pretty far away. Yeah, I think that's... I'll fast travel there, and then if I walk down the street, I'll go to the armorer, and I can fix up my stuff. Well, that was an exciting start to the quest. I kind of wish I did that instead of that 3-hour side adventure. See, that's the sad thing. Side quests should really be a fulfilling addition to your experience, and it's kind of felt like a pain in the ass. Well, thanks for opening the door, housemaid.
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
I thought this was a trader. No? That was the trader's house. Is it too early in the day for traders, or is it too late in the day for traders? It's 7 o'clock. Are they just not working at this hour? Okay, I guess I'll just wait an hour and then. Think they'll be opened at 8. Does anyone know in 15th century Bohemia when stores opened? Oh, okay, they're open at 8, I guess.
Was machst du? Du...
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
This could use some repairs.
Everything could. $200? Bloody hell.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Es war mir eine Freude mit dir Geschäft.
That's half my money to have my gear fixed. Great. Hard to get ahead in this game, honestly. Every time I get money, something takes it away from me.
Show me your wares. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Let's see if he'll accept my stolen item.
Show me your wares. Du verkaufst mir ganz schön zweilichtiges Zeug. I won't pay you full price for stolen goods. Well, how much do you want? Here, plus a bit on top. Oh, nein. Vielen Dank. Thank you, and take care. Stop fooling around.
That's right.
Sorry, my bad.
More like it.
Press the wrong button. Happens all the time. A night shield? When the hell did I get a night shield? $50? I had a night shield? This is selling, right? Buy, sell. Yeah, that's my inventory. Weak Minthra perfume increases your charisma by 1 for 20 minutes. Can I sell this spade? I don't really do any blacksmithing because I'm like... Seems like every time I need a spade, there's always one there, but like, oh, Quiet as a Cat, I can sell that because I already learned everything from the book. I was also thinking there's that one bookkeeper who sells the fighting book. I should probably pay for that.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Okay, there's $76. That's not too bad. Yeah, there's like a bartender around here, and it's like, I think it was like $200. I think it was this bar or something like that. And you could buy a book, a fighting book, and then you can get better at fisticuffs. Got $300. I should probably keep my money because you never know when I'm gonna have to be inconvenienced by spending more of it on random crap. Yeah, let's go fast travel over to Grund. They don't have any stolen goods on me.
Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
It's like the Starfield contraband system. Being in my ass. Let us continue on the path. Maybe I should have been on horseback doing this. Right? Would that have been better? Horseback? And I'd go... Villagers are arguing with the priests about some butchered cows. I don't have the option to skip? What if I don't care about what's going on?
Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this. You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Maybe, in our time of need, fortune has smiled upon us in the form of...
Henry.
I'm Marion, the local priest. We've got a bit of a problem, and we could certainly use another pair of eyes and perhaps hands to help.
Tell me what happened from the beginning.
I don't care about
What
this.
killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you, but before
Amen.
you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
How did I get roped into this? how did I get roped into this? Actually, did I get any level stuff at all, or I got a speech upgrade. If I use a battle cry, I get a bonus. Okay. That seems kind of helpful. Yeah, I'm not doing the side quest. Sorry. Should I go on horseback? Would that make this faster? Or... I hope God will always be at my side. It's the only way I can get this done here. I see a group of people ambushing me. I did manage to get away. Mother... Is it because I'm not on horseback?
Fuck you, son! You fucker! You're no match for us, fucker! Get onto it! Hey, get him! Show you!
I've got no stamina. I'm gonna die in one hit. Let me guess, I can have a save point where I'm... Fuck my life, this game is such a pain in the ass, dude. Holy crap. It just doesn't fucking end. Holy... Every part of this game just sucks. Holy crap. How many little things do I have to get stopped by? Like, I don't understand. How far back is the checkpoint? Oh, it's right here. Okay, good. Good. Because I was worried I was gonna have to spend 9 hours going across the countryside again, because this game's fucking save system sucks. Alright, I'm going for Dreaded Warrior. Yep, that's great. And I'm gonna go on my horse.
What are you whistling for?
And hopefully... Why does everyone get on my ass about whistling? I'm not whistling. Can I whistle women? Is that why that's a feature in this game? Is that why all the guys are always like, what are you whistling for? But like, can I whistle at women? One sec here, I want to try this. No, it doesn't do anything. So it's just some guys just have issues with it. Alright, so if I'm on horseback, will that make it so it's less likely that I get harassed on my journey across the countryside? I didn't get away. To hell I didn't get away. The game crashed? Oh my god. Oh. Bloody hell, man. Bloody hell. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the opening things of this. Alright, continue. Don't forget to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, the Amazon store affiliate link, and yeah. To be fair, that is the first crash after 20 hours, so, you know. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, speech upgrade. Dreaded warrior. Yes, 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 yes. Turn off the quest. Call my noble steed. Alright, let's try this again. Series X, yeah, probably would have had like 40 crashes. All that console does is crash. I actually got away that time. Well, you would think with a 60% odd it would work, or 60% odds it would be my favorite most of the time. I don't suppose there's like a place I could sleep here before bad stuff happens, right?
Stop fooling around on that horse.
I'll never stop fooling around on this horse. I love fooling around on this horse. You should see the things I do on this horse. Honestly though, I think I would actually be having fun with this game if I wasn't doing any of the story stuff. Because it just seems like all the story stuff is kind of annoying, but if I was just messing around exploring in that, I would like be a lot more understanding of the hilarious hijinks that happen.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Whoa. I think this is the house.
Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it
Fuck
from now
Paul.
on, alright? Or I'll have to find another Fett.
Another Fett? Boba Fett?
But I can
Jango
make
Fett?
sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
I can't clean myself in that water, eh?
Stranger, what are you doing here?
Yeah, you're a hero, I'm talking.
Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Krunslin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunsling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You're pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, Follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I just learned silver mining, mining officials, and ore mining. Why would you walk through the bush, Sir Christian of Pisic? Pisic? Oh, he's Christian of Pisic. I don't think this is a...
Where should I start
I think the place we were at was quieter, but whatever.
I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft.
Ugh, this just sounds like a dumb busy work mission,
The first
honestly.
shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko
Seriously?
should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
So now I have to go around talking to people. Should probably wash myself. Go around collecting pretzels. If only there were succulents everywhere. Do I have anything to sell? I think I sold everything, right? Trophies from victims. Can I sell that? Not really something I want to have on me, to be honest. Wait, is the guy I'm supposed to talk to here? No, that's not it. Oh, he's over here, he's off shift, okay. It's just like busy work the video game.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
It's like playing fucking Gwent.
Alright, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder.
Ugh.
There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
It'd be fun to roleplay this with, like... you know,
Come on then.
just
Show us
doing
what you
silly
can do,
stuff in the
unless
game would be
you're playing for the
entertaining.
first time.
Like, I won't use the soul, and walking around and stuff.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I busted? Fuck off.
Here.
The other guys you play against in this are so good at this. I could have had a 700 points. Oh, you busted too, okay. Three of a kind. Oh, he always has to play dice with everyone. It's always dice.
Here. That's enough. Your turn.
Be kind of entertaining to play this in real life for the lulz. I love how I have a dice of misfortune. Is it misfortune for me or misfortune for someone else? I always wondered that.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. You know you can throw again, right?
It's like Gwent. I avoided Gwent so hard when I played The Witcher 3. I don't even think I played a single match of it, to be honest.
God, I'm done.
They always tried to force it on you.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damn, nature. It's awful. Here. Oh, come on. Don't be a coward.
Roulette and blackjack into Cyberpunk. That's sick.
Huh.
Yeah, I really wanted to get that 5090 so I could do like a sick modded Cyberpunk video. I don't know if it's worth doing on just the 4090 at all. Doesn't that win me the game?
Fuck that.
Great game, Sonny.
Now
Be a
will you
better
tell me what
game.
I want to know.
Aye,
Oh,
ask
never mind.
away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
Whatever the fuck that means.
How do you mine ore? Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it. How much do you make doing this? Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no. How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla? I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was. That's all I need to know. I hope I helped. If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Did I win anything by winning the dice game, or not really?
What did I do to you?
Nothing, I guess. Into the mines. They're miners. Do you think I'm gonna get the black lung, paw? God grant your health too, my friend. Thank you. It's a very kind thing to say there, miner.
Foreman Frank?
Wouldn't that water be filthy in there?
Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Oh.
How much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. If he asks me what I've learned, I'll have nothing to tell him.
That's right, too. He'd be proper scunnered at me for telling you that stuff. That won't do, kidder.
What do you want in return for telling me? Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is something you could do for us. Me and my crew have been howking away in this heat, and we're bloody parched. We could do with a proper bevy.
Oh, I have tons of alcohol.
Got scunnered we were boozing in the shaft, so we locked it away in a chest on the bank, bringing enough ale for the whole crew. And I'll tell you how many corves it was.
I'll try to get you that beer.
You could try talking some sense into Fet. Take care for now.
Where did you say the beer was again?
On the bank.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then. I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of
$50. $50? God, everything is expensive in this.
Take care for now.
$60, $50. Man, I'm gonna have no money in this game. Every time I get money, I just keep losing money. You know what I'm saying? I get money, I lose money. You're not who I was looking for. Where's this last guy at? How much further into the mine is he? not who I'm looking for. I feel like mines back in this era are like a little sketchy, eh? I'm gonna find my way out of this place. This guy got trapped in the mine. I don't know my way out. I'm scared and I don't want to find out. Do 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 do. Fuck me, how far is this? This is quite a cave they've got going on here. I'm looking for the foreman. Foreman Pavel, why are you praying against the rocks? Oh, somebody died here?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
I will do that. If you guys like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift with the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts.
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the...
I'm not doing any more bloody blacksmithing in this game. I'm so sick of it. It takes forever. No more. No more blacksmithing. I can't take it. I wasted 3 hours doing a quest looking for a fucking murderer and the game bugged and didn't even show me the person getting stabbed. No more. No more.
Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according
Blacksmith enough for the life of me.
And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's a boot? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
So how many corals did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
How do I get the fuck out of here? I don't suppose there's an easy exit somewhere, is there? I'm gonna get freaking trapped in the mine, aren't I? Oh no, easy exit. Nice. I think. I mean, it looks like there's daylight up there. It's hard to say. Yeah, carrying bags for 2 hours. Oh, God. No more busy work. I can't take it. That looks like sunlight, but how do I get out of here? Oh, Christ.
Good day.
Good day to you.
What did I do to you?
I don't know, man. You got in the way. I'm just trying to get out of here. Okay, so we came this way. So this must be the way out, I think. This guy got trapped in the mines. I don't think that I could take it. I'm stuck and I don't want to make it. God, I hate the mines. Never go to the mines, guys.
Look out!
You look out. They really should turn this into an educational tool, though, for schools, honestly. It'd be very interesting.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions.
Jesus
Paul
Christ.
and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Get Boba Fett to cooperate. Get Herman to cooperate.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vabak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
change clothes depending on who I'm talking to. I never have space for that. The collector's unopening was cool to see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a short or a full video for it. I kind of ran out of time, and I was just like, I'm gonna just try doing a short video thing for it, because like it's not like there's a statue, so I don't necessarily have like the full setup going on. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you haven't seen it, there's actually quite a few unboxings on the channel of like stuff, you know, like grounded packages and stuff. Like usually Xbox would send things. I had like Forza packages and stuff. So if you haven't seen those openings, they're actually pretty cool videos. I think there's a playlist for it on the channel. Yeah, pretty cool stuff.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm on to you, Fett.
But that's not
I know about Bubba.
Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They said he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Like coolest collector's editions? I have the night vision goggles from Modern Warfare 2. I think the favorite thing I got was the Forza Horizon 5 bundle was really cool. It was like a bar stand kind of thing. It was really neat. One of my personal favorites though is the RuneScape Menopause. They sent me like a full pyramid. Full period, yes. Oh, it's delicious. No, full pyramid. I got all this like these items, sand from Egypt and stuff like that. That was really cool. I don't get as much stuff recently. It's kind of a bit disappointing. Someday when I get my house finally bought, which actually might not be too far off, I'm gonna do like a big setup with all my stuff, and I'll probably do a video showing off all of my, my collection and all that. So that'll be pretty cool. I got all kinds of stuff from doing like E3 and various things that get sent over the years, but yeah, it's been a lot quieter recently.
talked to
Yeah.
Fats and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
By
Did
the
you tell them to
gods.
keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like.
I don't think I have any decent clothes left, do I?
Visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice.
Ugh.
Charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
I got it.
Do I get some coin for this? They're just robbing me of all my money. Pisses me off.
Give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
So you're not even gonna give me clothes to do this, or any money to fund this? I have to do this all by myself? Ugh, Christ. This game really is just like a tedious pain in the ass. I mean, if you missed the earlier part of the stream, you can watch me break down as I spent 3 hours doing a side quest, and it's not even worth the ending result. Talk to Burish, look around the smelter. Okay, so I have to go visit the tailor, and then the tailor, I have to have clothes. Is there like, I don't have the inventory space, I think, for this, do I? 129 out of 154. I have a nice hat. I've got a nice hat. Is there, maybe there's like a place I can stay and then I can like put away my clothes and kind of do this? Ugh, I wish I would have been able to keep my clothes from earlier in the game. I had already like noble outfits. Alright, let's travel to Grund and think about this. Monster Hunter. The only monsters I hunt out here are the beasts out in the countryside of Bohemia. I think I'd much rather enjoy this game just meandering as opposed to doing questing. So I'm looking for a tailor's? That's a grocer. I don't know where the tailor's is. I don't suppose I could just stealthily sneak in there, can I? Alright, let's see if we can find the tailor's. Wait, this looks like a church. This is definitely not. Oh, I went down the wrong road. I learned churches. I discovered an indulgence chest. Oh, okay. That looks like the tavern.
God will understand.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that's a tavern. I wonder if I can stay. Is there like a bathhouse here? I'm supposed to clean myself. That's a grocer's. Supposed to be a tailor here. I don't know where though. I don't know. This stuff looks like a tailor's house. What does a tailor's house even look like? I kind of, it would be really cool if they had a mode in this game where it's like, it's not a quest mode, like there's no quests and you just explore and do like side activities like missions and stuff. I think that would be more interesting for me than what this is. Yeah, this is a very cumbersome pain in my ass to play this. Where the fuck is the tailors? Why don't they just tell you where it is, eh? Like, assume it's a building here, but like, where specifically? That's a charcoal place. Would that be where the tailor's is, or what looks like a tailor's place? That's the smithing place. That's the indulgence chest. Maybe these buildings are, or fucking Jesus. Ugh. And it needs a fun mode. They need like a mode in this where you can just kind of enjoy the game. Is this the tailor's? No, this is just like a farm. You said there was a tailor's here, but I'm not seeing that there's a tailor's anywhere. Is this the tailor's? This is the horse trader, not a tailor. Anyway, still looking for tailors. Tailors? I discovered a drying rack. Okay, not a tailor's. Did I just sneak in there? Who would I recommend this to? People that love incredibly slow, tedious wastes of time. That's a smithy. Trotsky. I'm not even... That's a totally different world, dude. What are you talking about? Trotsky's not even... This isn't even the Trotsky territory. I'm nowhere near Trotsky. Yeah, Trotsky isn't, like, fucking anywhere near this place, dude. Trotsky was, like, 7 hours... 12 hours ago? Yeah, dude, we haven't... Trotsky, no, we haven't seen Trotsky in... forever. Yeah, no. I could try sneaking in, I guess. I'd like to do it the proper way, but there's no fucking tailor around here. The guy was like... Did he not say that there's a tailor in town? I could have sworn he was like, oh, go visit the tailor, there's one in town. Am I crazy for thinking he said that? The herb garden? Yeah, that's great, but where the fuck is the tailor? Are you the tailor? None of these places are places for tailors. That's a monk. That's a bar. Running out of bloody buildings. I have to warn you about being a pain in the ass there, father. That's the grocer. There's no fucking tailor. Is this the tailor's? No. There's no tailor here. This is Stalker? Oh god. At least Stalker was quick-ish. This game's kind of stretching on a bit. I don't know, man. This game looks a lot better than, plays a lot better than Stalker did. Less crashes and stuff. Soccer actually got pretty good when they fixed everything, honestly. Maybe over here? Does that look like a place for a tailor? I don't know why they'd say there's a tailor here if there's not a tailor. Better horse technology? Hey, Horsesy's doing its best.
Quick.
It's gotta be over here, this tailor's then, right? Why would you do charcoal burning right beside your city? That's just gonna cause pollution problems. Make people sick.
Whoa.
Can I not get in here? I'm actually getting so bored. Like, just... Ugh, Christ. Like, I'm trying to do this the proper way. And it's just like, no. I'm at the point where I'm just gonna have to sneak in here. I don't see anyone where I can get a tailor. Like, I don't see a tailor's place anywhere. I don't think there's this one in this town. I'd have to go all the way back to the major city. There's supposed to be one in here. Oh, the Devil's Den. I'm that far away. I'm right beside the Devil's Den. Jesus Christ. Look around the smelter. Talk to Barish. Is Barish the guy I'm supposed to meet? Fuck it. Alright. Whoa. This is the spot. Okay.
Whoa.
I have high stealth skills. Can I save or no? When's the last save I had? 2:27, 10 minutes ago. That's not a bad save. I'll take that 10 minutes. Yeah, as long as nobody sees me, I guess.
You've no business here.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
How could I notice anything? I work from dawn to dusk, and you're holding me up.
What does your job actually entail?
Bloody hell, kidder, you can't be in here. Master Burish will be scunnered. If you must know, that's where we crush the ore, and these furnaces are where we smelt the silver. Now get out of here before the guards spot you. Get moving! Huh? Get going right now! Well, are you going?
How do you like working in the smelter?
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Now go. You've got no business here.
Huh? So this is how they crush
Come on, now
ore in
you've
bulk.
no business here.
A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Get moving!
I don't know what I'm looking for in here.
You can't be here.
Huh?
Well, are you going? Away with you.
Ugh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Come on now. You've no business here.
So I'm looking for something where something might happen, where they could thieve stuff.
I'm telling you for the last time, leave. That's it. I tried to set it peacefully, but you're not permitted to be.
I got stabbed. They stabbed me, guys. Why did they stab me? Why would they stab me like that? Hmm. I don't know where I'm supposed to go in there. Ah, horse. How you doing? I wish I could heal. You know what I mean? There's nothing effective in this game for healing aside from sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Something might pop up. Well, I mean, it's a legitimate strategy, right? Just kind of like messing around in there and seeing what you come up with. Like, you never know, right? As long as you don't immediately get like attacked or something, you just walk in, talk to the right person, and you get lucky. Like, I guess I could stealth in there, but it doesn't seem like the guys are too interested in attacking me, so theoretically, as long as I just sneak around, eventually I talk to the right person, the quest gets done. As odd as that sounds, to me that's kind of some of the fun of playing a game, is trying to, like, figure out what you're doing in, like, a fun way where there's not, like... See, the problem is this game penalizes you too much for doing that kind of stuff, but, like, it can be fun to just sort of go in, play around, and see what kind of works, and see what kind of funny stuff happens. It's the quirks that make a game entertaining, really. At least for me.
What? You've no business here.
I have lots of business here. You look like a guy that's important.
Get moving!
Okay, I'll leave. Maybe you?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
How could I notice? And you're...
How do you...
Not...
Come on now, you've no business here. Out!
Does any silver go missing from here?
Why are you asking me? If you want to chat about these things, go and find...
Who's Shimmer?
Get moving! Get going right now!
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here now.
Next time, don't come in here without
So now I just wait for him outside, or... Did he say when he's gonna meet me outside, or... Is that, like, am I supposed to take, like, a guess or something? I'll just wait an hour? Maybe he'll just come outside or whatever? I think I see his icon over there. We didn't really say a spot where we were gonna meet up, but you know. Where does the guy want to meet me at? Where is he? Oh, Jesus Christ. Look around the smelter? I thought we were supposed to talk to this guy. Alright, let's go.
Quick! 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 Gah! Whoa! Everything all right, eh?
Oh yeah, whoever said they were making a lot of money about, like, you know, smelting and stuff like that, you might not want to do that because the game takes away everything from you multiple times.
Well,
now that I'm thinking of it.
Who are you, fella?
Henry, Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I've really been tracking it all the way from the mines. The entries in the books are falsified from the very start. There's more than one person involved in this fraud. In the mines and in the smelters too.
Oh, I thought so. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years.
Let's figure this out.
He bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
The real malicious people, though, are the ones that sit by idly and don't like the stream. Subscribing's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gift in the Patreon option, the Discord full stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Bom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bom, 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 bom. This game is actually like one of the best looking games. It's just like visually it's so stunning. I wish the gameplay was a bit more fun because like it is genuinely amazing looking. Like just the level of detail and stuff like that. Fucking outstanding. Looking for a random man somewhere around here. Is he's just somewhere on the ranch? Volkmar. I think they find it weird that I'm just like, oh, that looks like a fucking Volkmar. if there's anyone around here that's named Volkmar, it's this dude right here. Oh yeah.
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund.
How?
Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. We're not just gonna brawl like some riffraff, are we?
You're the fucking riffraff. Honorable duel, my ass.
Let's do it.
You're a dead man. You know that? Jesus, I'm hit.
This is weird. Usually I have people helping me.
You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight. Take that fucker out, damn it!
How many stabs can you take directly to the chest?
Fucking die already!
I'm sorry, the combat in this game just fucking sucks. I stabbed him in the fucking stomach 6 fucking times. The combat is so bad in this. It's just awful. How bad of a checkpoint am I gonna get here? Fuck. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? I'm over here. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm sorry. I stabbed him 6 times in the stomach with a sword, and it's just like the game pretends like it's a realistic game, but yet you're just in complete fantasy in the combat where your weapons are just completely ineffective. This is my father's finest sword, the greatest thing he ever crafted. But I can stab these guys 6 times in the stomach in a row, and they're just like, it's just stupid. Like it preaches realism, and then it doesn't follow any of the rules like that at all. You wouldn't survive that many stomach stabs. Yeah, it's not like they were blocking. It's not. There's no reason that person should have taken those hits and been alive. That's just fucking stupid. It's just like, it gets a little obnoxious, honestly, playing this game and that kind of stuff happens. It doesn't make any sense.
Whoa.
I want to fight well on my horse.
Are you Volkmar? I'm you. I beg. Well, fortune. Your investigate. You shouldn't take.
Let's do it then.
You'd be I reckon so. Get it. Oh, son.
Jesus, I'm hit! Hey, get him!
I already have like half health. See, that's the other thing that kills me about this game, is it never gives you time to heal. You always take tons of damage, no matter what hits you or where you get hit. It's just not fun to play at all. I'm just grinding through this, not enjoying it. Bloody shame. Maybe they'll learn for the 3rd one. I mean, I doubt it. This game got incredible reviews somehow. Oh. Yeah, it'd be nice if I was allowed to heal ever in this game. Do I have a tonic that could make me slightly more, like, threatening? Do I have any outfits that could make me slightly more threatening? Nope. So I'm basically screwed. And there's nothing I can do. Would food make me more threatening? No, okay, so no real options on that, eh? What about the weak Minthara potion? That's my charisma. There's no clever way around this. I could try shooting them, but they'd probably just get shot, because, you know, this game's ridiculous like that. Ugh. Yeah. Can't get health. Well, you can get health, but it's like you get 3 health. So like if I eat like a piece of food, it gives me 3 health, which is like littlest bit of health on your bar. So it's not even worth doing. And you get full after 3 bites, so it doesn't fill your stuff. Yeah. Chainmails for cut protection. It is. So yeah, getting shanked right in the stomach wouldn't, you know. You'd feel the pain. Let's put it that way. You'd feel the bloody pain. Yeah, 1 sec here, worse. I gotta talk to this guy, and I gotta see if I can increase my strength at all.
Bloody... What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
How much money do I have? $275? They're just robbing me blind. Noble's gauntlets. Would that increase my... what am I looking for? Not... Is it strength, or is it... I need a 17, like, force. Like, anger kind of thing, right? Charisma -1. Intimidation is what I'm looking for. Because I can't win a single fight in this game. I can't. If there's not other people fighting, I cannot win a fight. I've learned that. Like, I'm not allowed to win any battles in this game. $800? Man, I should just stop playing this game. Because there's gonna get to a point where there's a certain wall of just like I just can't stomach playing anymore of this. It's literally getting to that point where I'm just literally not going to be able to like handle playing any more of this.
Farewell.
As soon as I get inconvenienced enough, I'm just gonna drop it like a rock because it's just like this is just every night it just gets worse and worse. Could I, like, hire someone to help me? No, that wouldn't work either, would it? And there's no beer or anything I can drink to, like, slightly boast my confidence out of nowhere? I'm supposed to have like a drunken kind of ability thing that makes me stronger, do I? Increases energy by 10. Ugh. So I'm gonna have to like get really lucky and kill these guys? Maybe I could like pull out a gun or something. It'd be cool if I could at least heal. You know, that would be nice going into battle and being like healed fully. Then I could take a couple hits, but who am I kidding? I'd just die anyways. There's just not really a way around anything in this, is there?
I beg you. Well, fortunate. Your investigation. You should take.
Can I pass the persuasion check? I'm at 16, so I'm almost there. So I need one more strength check, and then I could have, like, beat these guys. Look how low my health bar is. I cut him 4 times in the head. You know what I'm saying? 4 times in the head. Can I block, or does the block button just fucking stop working all of a sudden against this guy? Eh? If I get hit once, I die. Oh, I'm still alive? I've got 0 stamina. Okay, now it's just this guy. Okay, apparently my blocking has stopped working. Okay, that's great. Stamina? I have to sleep to get stamina, and I have to, like, be healthy. See, the game, it just continuously punches down on you, and it doesn't let you get opportunities to, like, improve yourself or anything. It really is. It just, like, it's like I'm playing on hardcore or something like that. It's really hard. I genuinely feel like I'm consistently playing this game on, like, the hardest difficulty, which is odd. I almost had the intimidation check, so I don't know if I needed to drink more to get that. If I can get it to 17, I can do the intimidation check, and then I don't have to fight them, but... yeah. I could try drinking more liquor beforehand. I think I have a skill that improves my liquor stuff, but I think it only goes so far. Because I got it to 16 before I had 15, so if I get it to 17, I could win the fight through just intimidation. Which would be ideal, then I don't have to fight at all. Maybe I could beat these guys, but it's probably going to take 6 or 7 times to be able to do that. It's just not fun. Alright, let's see if this gives me the emotional confidence to, you know... I reached level 7 in drinking, nice.
I beg you. Well, fortunate. Your investigation you shouldn't take.
See, it's still at 16, so it's not good enough. Oh, that's my chivalry demanding a duel. Yeah. Never works. Never mind, I needed strength intimidation, which I don't have. Oh, I don't have my sword? Oh, dude. Dude, really? Aw, oh, fuck you, video game. Fuck you, Kingdom Come. Not even fucking pulling out a sword. You know you're going into a battle and you're not pulling out a sword. Fuck right off. Anywhere to sleep nearby? I guess I could sleep at the inn, but it's only going to give me a little bit extra health. It's not really going to be beneficial. And I could also, there's also the potential for some quests, if you do sleep, you fail the quest because you're not allowed to sleep. Because they're like timed quests or whatever. Which I'm not sure if this is one of those, but that is also an issue where if you do sleep, the quest will fail because you're supposed to do the quest at a certain time. Yeah. Or the game doesn't want you to save. Basically, the game wants you to be at a disadvantage every single time you play it. It's not about getting ahead, it's not about being able to feel like a strong character in this game. It wants you to feel weak, it wants you to feel beaten down so that you're not enjoying it. And you're feeling the, you're feeling like a medieval man that has nothing and is just like a regular dude that's worthless. That's what they're going for in this. It's a kind of a vibe, is what it is. It's a vibe. I guess I could try like a schnapps. Let's see if that would heal me up. I don't need bandages. I don't really like to waste my schnapps though, because they're how you save and stuff. So I don't like to waste them. Yeah, because it doesn't even give you health. I thought that was the whole point of that. Save your snaps. Health. 10 health. Saves the game, heals 10 health, increases strength. Like that's not even much health. Like that's just such a small amount of it. Schnapps. Burn away physical ailments. Okay, I'll drink a regular schnapps. See, like, look how little that heals me. See that? Like, look. It's just a tiny, it's just a minuscule amount of health. Just the absolute smallest amount you could imagine.
Are you Volk? I'm you. I beg you. Well, fortune. Your investigation. You should take.
Have you got in? You
Horse, get it.
Fuck. Hey, video game, did you ever learn about the concept of, I don't know, if you're getting fought by multiple guys, that maybe your character is more aware and can actually block guys attacking from the side? I'm gonna die. I forgot I'm supposed to use my battle cry. I'll just let him kill me. I think I have a spawn here because I use the schnapp, so I should spawn right in the spot. And right in time for your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. So I spent 5 hours today. I've accomplished one boring side quest and part of a main quest. This is gonna be a slog to get through this game. I thought I'd drink the schnapps. Isn't it supposed to save? I thought that was the whole point of... Is it because it's just regular? I thought it said schnapps also saves that spot. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a fucking pain in the ass this is, man. Notice that alcohol doesn't really impact you in this game either, which is really weird. I remember that being a thing in the first game. When you drank, you were kind of a little woozy and stuff like that, but in this game, it doesn't seem to really do anything. Like, I know there's bonuses and benefits for drinking, but it's like, it acts like Henry's like a straight-up alcoholic. And it's like he just drinks right through his drinks and they don't even impact him.
Are you blind? Whoa. Are you Volk? You. I beg you. Well, fortune. Your investigation. You shouldn't take. Real bro. Shouldn't you call these two will get it? Hell with you. Fucking hell.
This guy's fucking nimble.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
It is.
Hey, do it. Get him.
Show your stuff.
I'm all yours. Show your stuff. No mercy.
I forgot that the battle cries give me bonuses. I should really start using that. I mean, I'm cutting him in the head. He's not wearing a helmet. Can we start saying that this is a fantasy game? Because like I'm hitting him and he doesn't have a helmet on. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't have a helmet, and I cut him twice in the face with the sword.
Show your stuff.
Right? Like in the head with the sword. Fucking die, bro.
Useless.
Fucking die. Oh, he's just able to skewer me without me being able to block it, eh? Oh. Fucking Christ. Robbing the soldier? I think it's more of looting, right?
Fucking hell! Murder!
Murder? How is it murder? I'm being attacked by these guys. How is it murder? How am I murdering them? You fucking coward.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
How convenient.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something.
Did I just kill Little Neri?
Don't ask him anything anymore.
Because I fucking stabbed him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can
I kill this guy?
ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to...
You kinda just pissed me off. Do you think I could get some money out of him? Should be able to extort people for money in this.
Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here.
Good.
Here. Take it all.
Good.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg.
$100, that's it?
There somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Yeah, you better.
Merciful man. God be with you.
I feel like garbage. I bet if I slept in his bed here, the guards would, he'd get pissed at me and then he would come after me, right? Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. So now where do I have to go? Oh my god. Are you serious? Find the secret mint. I 100% need to go to an inn or I am going to freaking die. So it's robbing? I killed these guys. Shouldn't I get to loot their corpse?
It's starting to stink.
So it's robbing. But, like, I killed them fair and square. I should be allowed to take what they have, right? Can I even stay at this tavern? Housewife. A lot of the taverns you can't stay at. I get $14 for that stuff. Wow, okay. Great.
What can I do for you?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Let's agree on a price. Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around.
I have to sleep in the hay like I'm some kind of peasant.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Where's the bed I can sleep at? Is it in here? The other part I'm worried about too is sleeping where I'm not supposed to sleep, and then they get all mad and you have to pay them off and stuff. Where's the barn? Is it in here? I'm not allowed to sleep on these beds. Okay, where's the barn? There's lots of beds in here. You're telling me I can't sleep at any of these places. The fuck is the barn? I don't see where the sleeping place is. Up here? Is this where I get to sleep?
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Oh, sleep in a save. Sleep in a save at the local tavern. Oh, I'm exhausted. This game is grueling. Ugh. Upon reflection, I probably could have slept here and then fought those guys. What are you doing over there, horse? Ah, fuck.
Go. Quick.
Wish I was at least getting more out of this game for like views and stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's such a grueling time commitment, and it's just like I don't know. I think by the end of this, I don't know if it'll have been worth it. I'll tell you that much. I don't even think I'll have a sense of pride and satisfaction either. I'm not even gonna finish the quest today. Like this isn't even like I don't know how to describe it, but this is only like part of the quest I've been doing today. Like this isn't even I don't know how to describe it. Like this isn't even the quest. Like this is like a side part of the main mission I've been doing. Like this isn't even gonna be like completing a mission. Like what are we doing? What is this quest? Yeah, Argentum. That's literally the quest we've been doing this whole time, for like 2 hours or so. And this isn't even like half of it, I don't think, because we haven't even gone and rescued what's his name yet. I still have like 8 or so of these quests to go. These big quests. It's just never gonna end. it's literally never gonna end, is it? Where is the secret mine? Up there? That looks like the place for a secret mine. You think I have a map, eh? Actually, didn't he like give me a drawn map?
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
This looks like a mine. Hello there, good sir.
All around here without so much as a by your leave. Off you go, quick. You see, it didn't even hurt. Shoot!
What is he doing to my horse?
You shit!
What? 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 Score. I don't do scores while I'm streaming or doing reviews. I do written scores. I don't give you scores. That's not how we do things here. That's not how we do things. God, this game is brutally difficult. I guess it's a lot easier than fighting that guy, is just sneaking in here. What am I looking for specifically, anyways?
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake.
Who are you?
I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
I killed him.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this.
They just all go sit down? Did they all just go sleep?
That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here, but all right then. Now, turn around.
$475.
Step back into God's light, and don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
But I still need that evidence against Vavak.
What are you talking about? I just paid you to keep your mouth shut and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
Crystal clear.
Go on then. But I'm warning you, if I hear a rumor going around that I don't like, you'll have nowhere to hide. Farewell.
Should I kill him anyways? You had $1,000? And his guards are all sleeping? I think I have the letter from Varric. Isn't that, Isn't that evidence enough, or no? Are we sure that doesn't count as evidence? Like... This lock is too difficult. Okay. And I can't just leave? I have a letter. Wouldn't that be, like, evidence, or... Am I crazy for thinking that that should be evidence? That doesn't count as evidence? What more do I need to find? No, seriously, like, what more do I need to find for evidence? That should be evidence, no? I'm trespassing. Yeah, no shit. And that doesn't count as evidence? Is it because of the way I did it? Did the game not like that, or...? I'm so confused. Like, that's like the smartest tactic I've had all game. That should count as... Maybe if I leave, then it'll be okay, or... Right, because I got the letter. Do I also have your likes on the stream? I hope so. And the subscribing and all that great stuff. Just keep in mind, I'm fighting through this so you guys literally don't have to. I feel like that should count as evidence, right? No? Get evidence. I have the letter. I don't think. Well, again, I'm being punished for being creative, right? Like, that's literally what this game is doing to me, is punishing me for being creative and how I took stuff. It's literally a quest item. It's literally a quest item. I guess I gotta go back in there, I guess. Can I drink, like, save your snaps and then have a save point here? This feels like the type of area I should have a save point at. Actually, can I just, like, click load game and see where my save would be? 3:22, it's like 8 or 9 minutes ago. That should be basically a save. Yeah, I think that should basically be a save that would work for me, right? Oh, that would explain it. I thought there was something on that table. I looked at it.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
Keep it down.
Take care of the guards. Don't worry.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
I killed him.
Oh my god! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Well, good thing I fucking killed him.
I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but we can't.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Do whatever you want.
Get going.
Watch out for those guards. We'll stay here.
Better safe than sorry.
Aye. I'm sure the Mint Master will come for us.
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
$205. I'm getting rich here. Should I kill these guys or should I just let them be? Is that enough? That's good. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. I feel like I've been a lot more aggressive in this playthrough of this game. Fuck you guards, dumbasses, sleeping even though you hear me running around. Uh-oh, somebody heard me. I guess I shouldn't have been running like this. Yeah, I should have just tiptoed through there. That wasn't very bright of me. That's okay. I'm getting out of here. They'll never catch me. Yeah, so what? I'm trespassing. I like to. I'm a trespasser. I don't play by the rules. See, the thing that really sucks is I haven't been spending time doing timestamps on these videos, so now I have to go back and like timestamp all these old streams with like chapters and stuff. Fuck me.
Rip your ass open!
Fucker! Am I not allowed to like just do well? Can I pick up a different weapon other than, you know, the gun that they're killing me with? Stab him while he's moving down the fucking ladder, you fucking dumbass. Man, this game has the worst combat system I've ever seen. Holy crap, dude. Seriously, it is aggressively horrific. The fucking combat in this game just, it fucking sucks. Like, it's actually just atrocious garbage. I can't get over how fucking bad it is. I know it's like an improvement over the first game, quote unquote, but oh my god, does the combat just suck in this. It just sucks. Haha, I finally get to, you know, kind of do something smart, and then the game's like, nah, you must be fucking punished. You're not allowed to have fun in this game. Oh, no, no, no. Every moment of excitement and enjoyment is crippled immediately.
Get out of here before you get in trouble.
Look at me, an actual save point. Did I grab what I need?
What are you doing here? Look out! Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
I'm robbing all these fucking things.
You'd better go before the guards find you. Jesus Christ. What are you doing here?
I'm robbing all the chests.
Where are the guards? You'd better go before the guards find you.
Fuck me, was that Frankfurt
What
steel?
did I do to you?
A lead ball. Oh, that's worth a lot of money.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
Okay, I'm going. Now, what are we gonna do this time, guys? We're gonna walk by the guards nice and slowly so that they don't hear us. Nice and slowly. Amazing that the guards were too stupid to hear anything earlier, but now they can hear stuff. Nice and quiet. Fuck me, how the fuck did they fucking hear me? Or is it like planned that they see you? Is it planned? It's probably planned, isn't it? Henry, I swear to God, could you please go up the ladder just with like an ounce of like urgency, man? I've never seen anyone go up ladders with as little care as you do. Come on, quickly. Yeah, anytime you want to move fast, Henry, you do that. No, take your time, Henry. There's not angry guards trying to kill us or anything like that. No, we're not in a rush. Why does he have his gun out, too? Go, Henry, go! Oh, it's not... Yeah, like, why would I have a gun out? Put your sword back. They'll never catch me! I'm free! So is the game just, like, kind of, like, plateauing for time commitment? Because, like, the first 2 chapters, you know, like, I messed up a lot, but it took, like... Or the first act of the game, I guess you would say, or the first half of the game. It took 12 hours, but, like, I'm at, what, probably 12 hours for this half, and I haven't even scratched, like, the first few missions, honestly. This is just, like, gonna take forever? Like, how long is this gonna be?
Whoa.
Are these still chasing me? Because, like, I am, like, nowhere near where that area is. There should be no way they're able to keep up with me. Like, I was out of the mine before they even started coming. Like, there's genuinely no way they should know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Like, I should be... The rabbit chasing thing should be gone at this point. Right? Like, they were still in the mines? There was that one guy out of the mines, but it didn't look like he was chasing me. Yeah, they should really have no idea where I'm going at all. Quiet horse. Yeah, I don't know why the rabbit sign still shows them chasing me. They would never know where I headed. Not in a million years, not in this era.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid.
We did it, guys. The mine conspiracy is over.
I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
Eh?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it.
Actually, I assassinated him, but, you know.
What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They didn't look like they wanted to leave.
How awful. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivek won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change.
Fuck.
To find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
It's related.
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Rutard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus, to add to what Master Buresh...
Fuck, I got rich off of
And
this.
I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivek with the evidence all you want, but leave the path...
Fuck me, this was the most worthwhile quest I've done in the entire game.
The mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
This was incredible. I think this is the first time this game has actually ever gone in my way.
What's that?
Taking French leave. So that we did finish the quest. Jesus Christ. I didn't even use the map. Lore books. How are they? They're still searching for me? How would they know where I am? Report to the Ruthards. Okay. Did I get any leveling for doing all that? Horsemanship. Okay. 4 skill perks. No main levels. Heavy weapons. Warfare. Okay. Against all odds. When fighting superior numbers, you gain +2 bonus. River, when you do a dodge. In combat, you maintain a stance, use advantage when you're not sprinting a dodge. Gain 20 armor. I'll use the against all odds, because, you know, how many times I keep getting, like, ganged up on in this game. It's ridiculous. Stealth. The dirtier you are, the harder it is for others to see you. I'll take that. And horsemanship. Take warhorse. Sounds sexy. What do you think those guards, I don't know why it still has the bunny where they're looking for me, or the hare where they're looking for me. I am long gone from that area. There's no way they would even have, like, a little bit of an idea where I am. This is silly of a concept to even think about. How come there's not a fast travel point right beside where these guys are? Kind of annoying, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, why would you not have a fast travel point right where the main quest is often? It's just bonkers is what it is. Absolutely bonkers. You come to a camp where men are fighting. They nod to you in agreement. Come on, carry on my way. Reminds me of those old JRPGs, old role-playing games where you'd like move across as a die and then you'd get little events going on along the way. I don't hate it, but I do find it kind of annoying. I'm so sorry, guys. I always press the wrong button. I'm sorry. Might as well tell Catherine what I've been up to. Oh, you're a trader?
Get out of here. Good afternoon.
I'm here to sell.
What do you have for sale?
A bag of nails, a crucifix, gunsman kit. It's just the Frankfurt stuff worth. It's only worth like $3. I thought it might be worth like something. Decorated sword pommel. Okay. I have almost $3,000. This is great.
I could tell that's stolen from a mile away. I'll buy it, but at a discount. So how much do you want for it?
That, and a little tip.
My, thank you kindly. Pleasure doing business.
I just keep winning with money. That makes me feel really good. Is this the bar I wanted to go to? I was wanting to see if Catherine was here. Catch her up with what's going on. I don't want to rob him. I'd rather buy from him. Also, is there someone that's selling? There was one bar where they sold a book about fisticuffs.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
He's asked them to like the stream.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also
Don't be afraid to throw some coffers at the stream, guys.
Tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Avery Journey Master, $1,500. Jesus Christ. Thievery or stealth? $1,500? Ugh. This is how they start taking on my coin again. Thievery or stealth? Thievery or stealth? Stealth.
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want, and nobody finds you suspicious?
You just need to know people, as well as their stupid prejudices.
Yeah, there's not like a stock market I can manipulate like in Animal Crossing.
You feel at home everywhere you go.
You'll have to explain that to me.
Listen up then, my disciple.
Like how she's just training or just teaching me this right in the middle of like the bar where everybody can hear us.
I'll be right there.
Now she can be a trainer to me. Interesting.
Why the hell do they pour? Maybe next time then.
She had more to sell me. Yeah, there's like I have to find it. I think there's somebody that sells a book where it's like you can get better at fisticuffs, and I think that book would be incredibly helpful for me. There should also be like a thing where it's like you just press or hold X like following a road, but like it just takes you to where your next objective is. That would be really helpful. Yeah, whatever. We'll go interact with this next quest here. Yeah. I already discovered the smuggler's den. Why do I keep rediscovering places I've already been to? Doesn't make any sense at all. I was kind of hoping we'd run into that beggar lady from the beginning of the game, but I haven't seen her in a long time.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true.
Like the dog.
Harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know.
As
So
part
I'm
of
a
it.
lot more cautious now with strangers.
Beautiful view, eh?
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
The card will take you to the audience, okay.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! There's always counting grosh and not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Hell yeah.
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Minmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
Oh, they're good.
At least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa.
Papa! Papa!
Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard.
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
No.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Damn right I have them. And they make fascinating reading. You won't wriggle out of this.
Thanks to your stupidity, I don't have to wriggle out of anything. Buresh is dead, and you're traitors. And nobody believes a traitor. So now there's the matter of those books, which you conveniently have right here, and which I declare to be forgeries. You see, more proof of your betrayal against the king and his mint master. To arms, men! Kill the traitors!
Yeah, it's gonna be a battle.
Damned books! Don't hold back, men! In the name of the
How come everybody always has their sword out? But I never get my sword out until, like, I'm getting attacked.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
For the cross!
I need help! There's like 3 of them coming after me. 4 of them coming after me. Are all of our troops dying? Because I'm a little outnumbered here. 5 of them. 6 of them. Fucking hell, man. I didn't realize we were that outnumbered. It's a little, a little ridiculous. Wonder how back the save's gonna be. It's probably gonna be like 20 minutes, and I'll have to listen to all the dialogue over again. This game has like the worst save system.
Don't hold back.
Oh, fuck me. I'm just gonna let him kill me because, like... Oh, never mind. I'm good.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Wow, he fucking just, he just one-shotted me. The guy straight up just one-shotted me.
Don't hold back, man. In the name.
At least the save is actually in the midst of battle. I wish I could kill a single guy in battle. It would bring me a lot of joy if I could actually fucking kill people in this game. There's 6 of them? Oh, come on! You're telling me that everybody else that was on my team died? This is ridiculous! There's 8 of them? Oh, come on! This sucks. So they all just die? Oh, come on.
Hold back, man. In the name of the...
I think there's actually too many of them. I'm gonna hide behind this guy.
I feel quite hungry.
Come on!
We're gonna get you, yeah.
He took 60% of my health away.
I'll shoot your head off.
There actually is too many of them.
You're dead. Watch out! He's going to shoot. Hey, this has been going on too long. Nice strike. You call him out, fuck yourself. We'll kick your asses.
Doesn't seem like they can come up the stairs, can they? Who can reload faster, a crossbow or a guy with a gun? Wow, how did that miss?
I don't have the whole day for you.
In the name of the king, smash those traitors.
You want to try me?
Never have any stamina in this game. Come on. What part of I'm holding LT to block does this shitty game not understand? Worst fucking combat system in gaming. Holy fuck. Worst fucking combat system in video games. Holy crap. Fucking sucks, man. God, I can't wait for this game to end. I'm nowhere close to the end of it, too. It's just gonna drag on for fucking weeks. It just never ends. It's just misery for hours and hours and hours. Oh, God. What a pain. Ugh, Jesus. Fuck, I just wanted to be over with. Ugh. We're clearly fucking outnumbered here. Clearly. Like, why is it such an uneven fight? Like, are we supposed to lose this every time, or what?
No, you don't.
Like, look, there's like fucking 9 or 10 of them. This is an impossible win. Oh, was that that not a point blank fucking gunshot right at him? Was there not a like? I'm pretty sure if I'm shooting here and you're here, I don't see how that doesn't connect on that guy. Worst combat in gaming, I'd say. Worst combat. Holy crap. So awful. Oh my god. It just doesn't work. Come on, at least let me pull out my weapon. Okay, maybe I should just see if I can just like go and kill like the main guy or something.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff.
I can't fucking move. I'm just blocked.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
Maybe if you'd move out of my fucking way.
No mercy!
How come this isn't reloaded before I fight?
To the one who brings me these books.
Did he just take a belly fucking shot? Holy crap. Fucking hell. I'm not gonna be able to win this fight, am I? I love how the first time this game actually gives me a checkpoint, like, at a battle, it's a checkpoint I can't win. That's my favorite thing, is this game has a shit checkpoint system, a shit save point system, terrible fucking combat. And the first time the save system works correctly, I'm right in a battle where we're outnumbered by like 5 to 10 guys. It's just, oh my god, this game's a nightmare to fucking play. Just a fucking nightmare. Don't forget to like the stream.
Give up.
Oh, so all I had to do was fight him.
Enough. I give up.
How did...
Mercy. I beg of you.
That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now call off your men. Do it.
You heard him, men. I order you to stand down.
They're all dead somehow. Nothing in this game makes sense.
Wait for me by the gate.
See now? You know how to listen.
That doesn't make sense.
Or you'll answer to Sir Kunzlin.
As you command.
All I had to do was just attack him a few times, and oh my god.
I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
I just fucking kill this guy now.
I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
Get off my hovercraft.
I'm heading back to Rabosh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master.
Is it?
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
Oh.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet.
She's very pretty.
The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Then I'll improvise and put my faith in Lady Luck. Like I always do.
You can't just blindly trust Lady Fortune.
Fuck.
You have to meet her halfway. Ideally with very long steps. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally. And only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books.
Can I rob those bodies first?
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I'd really like to rob those bodies first so that I could make money. The beautiful Rosa, my dear. You're a gorgeous woman. Fuck is she? Oh. She's actually kind of stunning looking.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you.
She's
from the
very
top of the
pretty.
stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
Why doesn't she just take me?
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You get there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit.
That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
Did anyone write that down?
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
I hate that reputation system.
Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
This is how you get to, you know, enjoy her company, if you know what I'm talking about.
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Fine. I'll just drop everything and fetch it for you at once, my lady. Can you at least tell me something about it?
That wouldn't be very entertaining now, would it? Perhaps the poetry. And also richly illuminated.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
She seems like a great girl, I gotta tell you that much. Smart, lovely, charming, beautiful. Best lass I've come across, I will say. Oh, good. They left some of the bodies. That's awesome. Rob.
Christ almighty! Don't you have any respect for the dead? There's a thief here. You've got to catch him. Well, I'll find him.
It was you! Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. I won't let you get away with robbing the dead.
Really? $62? Really? Yeah, fuck it.
Right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
The reputation system in this game, it's just like it kinda sucks a little bit because I can't like pass any checks, but
Anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating everything. All right. That, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
what did he take from me? The hair pelt and the snaps? What the fuck? This game's a joke, dude. How would a guard know what's stolen? Robbing the dead? The hell is this quest? This is the bloody middle of nowhere. It's the bloody middle of nowhere. Oh my god. You have to fucking go for miles to get there. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, lose the bonus, but you gain if you don't kill anyone for in-game 12 hours. In combat, you're more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Oh, Jesus Christ. I kind of want the pacifist quest because I love having my speech increase. But 10 points of armor higher at all times sounds amazing. I'll go for the pacifist quest or skill point. Yeah, I think pacifist will be helpful because then maybe I can sweet talk my way through stuff. See, that's how I like to play role-playing games, is I like to sweet talk my way through things. That's typically what I do. I love high charisma stuff. But this game just really does not kind of allow you to do that sort of a thing, which is a bit of a shame. So Bylony's closest to this place? Freaking hell, it's really far out in the middle of nowhere. Like, genuinely, that's pretty far. Should I have jumped on a horse to go here? Or, I'll just kind of travel along the path. Yeah, what quest am I on? Did I finish the Devil's Pack, or is this... Or, sorry, Taking French Leave. Did I finish that, or is this is a different quest? At least I got there without being harassed by anyone. So what quest are we on? So this is still Taking French Leave. Okay, so holy crap, dude. There's so much left in this game. It's crazy, honestly. Like it's like probably 4 more streams of this, like 6 hours a pop. Unless it starts like picking up for speed or something like that. Fucking hell, this game is large. Okay. Oh, what a great map, actually. Fuck! Ugh. I like the writing of the book stuff. Kind of funny, actually. The Denna's ring. Just curious, what's in this town? Like, they're like little. Like, did I discover anything in this town? Like, tipster, trader. Do I have anything to sell? I don't know why I keep the trophies from victims around. It's kind of weird. I have a lot of keys, but I don't know what the keys give you access to. I just keep taking keys from everyone. Alright, so my quest from Bylani would take me all the way over there. Oof, fuck, that's a lot of work for today. What does the journal say? What does the journal say? Okay. Rose's book, I'll have to grab that too, because I want to romance her. Okay, so I have to go get horses, I have to go over there. Okay, that is a quest for another day, guys. To be continued. Don't forget to like. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, don't forget to like the video on your way out, subscribing, consider throwing some coins to your Sky Witcher, as showing you the whole game without you having to play it or buy it or whatever, and all that other stuff. To be continued. I wish I could say to be concluded, but probably not.